been feeling kinda low, need to pick me up to let my spirit glow. Reach for the coffee, that's my heart's desire. Fantastique coffee, it sets my soul on fire.
Fantastique, oh fantastique, the coffee that makes my heart speak.
I need a boost, a energy lift, a flavor that's rich, and a taste that's gift.
Not just good, it's fantastic. The brew that gives me life, in every sip I feel alive. Fantastic coffee, it's my heart's delight.
The aroma fills the air, a rich and bold scent. The flavor is sublime and makes my senses bend. It's more than just a drink, it's a passion and a fire. Fantastique coffee, it never fails to inspire.
Fantastic, oh fantastic, the coffee that makes my heart speak.
I need a boost, a energy lift, a flavor that's rich, and a taste that's gift.
Not just good, it's fantastic. The brew that gives me life, in every sip I feel alive. Fantastic coffee, it's my heart's delight.
The aroma fills the air,
A rich and bold scent. The flavor is sublime, it makes my senses bend. It's more than just a drink, it's a passion and a fire. Fantastic coffee, it never fails to inspire. From dawn till dusk, it's my constant friend. A daily ritual that never ends. It's the spark that ignites my day and night. Fantastic coffee, it makes everything alright. Fantastic, oh fantastic, the coffee that makes my heart speak. Not just good, it's fantastic. The brew that gives me life, in every sip I feel alive. Fantastic coffee, it's my heart's delight. So here's the Fantastique, the coffee that I adore. It's the one that I need to open up my door to a world of energy and a heart that's full of cheer. Fantastic coffee, it's the brew that's always near. So here's to Fantastique, the coffee that I adore. It's the one that I need to open up my door to a world of energy and a heart that's full of cheer. Fantastic coffee, it's the brew that's always near.
Hello.
Oh, wow.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you just fine.
Oh,
Can you
right.
hear me fine?
I can hear you fine too. Can you answer a question for me in case he turns up? Right? How come Wisdom's microphone never works if he's on anybody's live stream, but it's perfect when he's doing his own? I'm just
It depends on which mic he is using.
oh, does it? Because he was having problems on Crows this morning. Suppose it
I think
depends
it was
on-
using. I think he was using one like off the PC or something.
Oh, right, okay. I just thought it was funny. I thought I can hear him perfectly. That never happened. Hello, everybody. Who we got in here? Let's do a name check. It's viewing already.
Oh yes, Boo Bear gets a real photo today.
No, I thought she changed her avatar. I'm so happy because it looks awesome and it suits her. So we got Hair Force. How are you doing? You first in? Caroline, hello. I won't do that actually because that annoys me when Mr. Gray does it. Hello, hello, hello. All right, Jaya.
Hello.
Yeah. Boobry and your lovely new avatar. Debunk the Junk, we are trying to push you. I think Crow's going to try as well because we really want your channel to pick up. Teshi. What else we got here? Datsun. Lovely, lovely Candy. None of us can manage without Candy. The YouTube would just collapse without Candy right now. Certainly in our community. Hang on a minute. Just give me 1 second. 1 second. Hang on. Sorry.
Oh, wow. Everyone's going to give it an oh, wow for an actual photo.
Right, I'm back. Where was I? Yes, the lovely Candy here. Stay tuned. Oh, Stay Tuned's in the house. Who knew?
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow. I'm getting better at that. I'm getting better at that. Anybody else? Linda. Hello, darling. How are we doing?
Hi, Faye.
Hey,
Datsun.
Faith. Did I say hello to Datsun? I'm sure I did.
Oh, no, there's so many wonderful people.
Yeah, we get a real picture of Stay Tuned tonight. Yeah, I noticed you changed your avatar. I'm
Yeah,
sure
just change it up.
Yeah, because that never happened. I needed a replay that wasn't in an accent. I don't know what Wiz is talking about. Oh, he's in the basement. There we go.
Maybe you meant accident. I don't know. Just had to go so fast.
Speed break, and by we I mean I had to go wee. Damn it!
Wee.
Hi, everybody who just came over.
Yeah, doing well. Thank you. Go Sunshine with a double part. Yes, let's start.
Just remember, you have to remember when you get to the end of the wee, you gotta go wee, ee.
At the very end.
Yeah.
Wee.
I made it just a little too long.
Okay, right. Coffee. Just let me get the injection of coffee.
Coffee and egg.
I'm pleased I pushed it back actually because I woke up just before midnight.
Yeah, I dropped in Wisdom's live. I knew he went live, but I was already in Raw side, so I kind of just hung out there for a little bit. And I was like, oh, it's like Wisdom's got more people in his chat. I was like, oh no.
Yeah, that was where all the cool kids were hanging out tonight in Wisdom's chat.
I dropped it. I was like, oh wow, all the cool kids are right here.
Making music.
Yeah.
Now, when I started, I was going to use Suno and try out the new feature on Suno, but I couldn't get it to load all of a sudden.
Huh.
It took me like, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes where it was down. I just couldn't get into the server at all. And
Yeah, it might have been busy and everything.
in Udio, I used Udio like 3 or 4 generations in, and all of a sudden it popped up on the tab, and I was like, "Yeah, I'm not going to switch now."
Yeah, it sounds like a little bit of latency on their server or something.
Yeah.
And yes, Booberry only dropped in just to be cool with the rest of the people.
Yeah, he wanted to be with the cool kids.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
kind of like, like when you're a kid and you had to set the kids' table. It's like you kind of want to go to the adults' table, then you realize, hey, the kids' table was actually kind of cool.
Oh, because kids' table's always more fun.
If you watch the live from the beginning, freaking, I got the Safeway today taking cans in. I opened up the back hatch of the truck, and the cans just dumped out onto the parking lot.
You should turn that into a short.
Yeah, clip it.
I might do that, but this girl just came out of nowhere and started helping me pick up the cans, and she ended up dropping her car key in the freaking bag of cans.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
I ran over to grab a grocery cart to dump all the cans into the grocery cart and help her get her keys out. And just when I set the camera in, or the tablet into the shopping cart, it cut off. So I was like, all right, whatever.
One of those days.
Yeah.
I just feel like I've lived online today because I was like 6 hours this morning with Crow,
Yeah, that was fun.
and then I just sort of went shopping, made dinner, and then fell asleep, and now I'm back on live.
My whole yesterday consisted of work, listening to all the lies, and Crow's live, and making a song and editing that while at work.
Yeah, I was going to say, just to clarify, people, all of that is while Philip is, in air quotes, working. Gets more done at work than he
Yeah.
does at home, I'm thinking.
Well, there are like an hour and a half times first where I can't really do nothing. Like my hands are like full the whole time. I can't do anything. So I get like a 40-minute burst. I can work on everything.
I'm almost to 200 subs.
I saw
wow!
that. Yeah,
That's a lot of That's a lot of sandwiches.
I think I'm like 2 away or 4 away. One of the two. 2 or 4.
You're got all that beardo fame.
Yeah. Yeah, going over to the dark side with Beardo. Actually, that was a really good song. I still might, if one of us, I don't mind doing it. I still want to do a Beardo truffle shuffle fun. He should.
I guess I'm at 193 now.
I'm gonna say you were like at what 187 the other day or something like that.
Yeah. Something
I'm
like
gonna say
that.
I went from 130, 131. I went up to like 141. Jimmy is number 141.
Yeah, I've got to catch up on videos. I got 187 videos and 193 subscribers, so I'm like short.
I got more videos than subs.
First 200 are always the slowest. Mind you, I did well yesterday. For all my pissing and moaning, I'm well over 600 subs now. So
Can I get it right?
So thanks to Mythos.
Yeah, well done on that. Freaking,
I
didn't
told
even
Sarah
know about that. I hadn't heard anything about it.
What about? There's been no kickback.
Yeah, I had no idea.
I haven't had any other than my subs growing. I mean, I was in Beardo's live this afternoon. He said, "Have you had any problems?" And I said, "No, I've just had more subs."
It was.
Yeah, I didn't even said something about you. That's freaking. Oh, watching that from Mythos, I was like wanting to freaking box his ass.
Well, the thing is, the only thing is that when it happened, I went on Seg's live. I did a 2-hour live with Seg, and all that was gone through. So I was a bit. When I first saw it pop up, I was like, "Oh, this has all been dealt with." Me and Seg had sort of drawn a line under it, but I mean, it was a good video. I actually really liked the way Mythos did that video. I preferred it to the way he normally does them. It was sort of,
it was a little late on delivery though.
Yeah, I couldn't work out the timing. Although, they went live about 2 hours later, and I thought I was timed that. He got in just before they went live. So if there's been any kickback, it would have been to Mythos. It certainly hasn't been to me.
Yeah, like I was telling Sarah yesterday morning when I came up, it was like she's like, "Ah, shit." I'm like, well, this could go 2 ways. Either it's gonna stir the pot again, or you're gonna get more subs.
I wrote a giant freaking response to that video, and I was just so ticked off. I got to the end of it, and I looked at it, and I'm like, man, I can't say any of this, and freaking deleted the whole thing, started over, and said something along the lines, I agree with everything you said about him in a negative light. With that.
Yeah. It's no, it was a good video, and like I say, I got the subs out of it, so
nice.
No, it was fine, but I just didn't know it was coming. So when it popped up on my feed, I was like, "Oh fuck, no, not again!"
Oh no!
No.
Oh no.
Oh
Um,
no, I know.
Did you go to Central?
Candy, sweetie, can you,
They've got
if you
some,
haven't done it already, because I'm not paying attention, can you
got
link
some hot
debunk the
mustard,
junk as well?
some spicy
Please,
pickle
darling. I'm trying to get debunk the junk subs up.
next to the end of
Oh, debunk junk.
the
Bow, bow, bow.
Yeah,
cat ears right by the door.
really like to see him get more subs in there.
Some different.
The really good last one I saw was a really good one actually. It was talking about the paranormal community in general and how it works. It was really good.
Who was that?
Debunk the junk put a new video out. Was it yesterday?
Yeah.
Um, you know, he normally does parody videos, which I love, which is why I've been promoting him. But he did one that was talking about just a little wrap up of the of how paranormal works and how to think about it. It was really good. It was concise and really like that. So yeah, let's get him more subscribers. Get that channel up and running.
Yeah, I need to watch some more of his stuff. I love the freaking little Ned character, isn't it? Ned.
Yeah, that's what I mean. But yeah, let's stir the community up a bit with some new talent.
Yeah, that's a freaking awesome freaking gimmick right there. Little ghost that's got its own little commentary, so you can get your point across twice as strong.
Yeah, it really works. Thank you, Candy, sweetheart. Yeah, it's I don't know, when you've got something like that, it just kind of ties the channel together, and you know, something identifiable and stands out up from everybody else. So it's a bit like Philip's got his intro with the tiger. So I don't know.
Yeah, I love that intro too. I couldn't think of anything to put together for myself.
No, well, I'll keep changing mine, but you know. Hi, Jamie. Good to see you here. Yeah, I'll change my picture icon. I did those pictures when the music, by the way, Stay Tuned did for me.
Yeah, great job on that.
Mm-mm-mm. Fantastic. I got the song stuck in my head. I listened to like at least 8 times in a row.
Hey, John. Yeah, and I was looking at the artwork that I did for it, and I'm thinking of rebranding a little bit with some of that artwork because I really like the way that turned out. So
I liked
That's
it.
amazing.
You know what I was thinking? It would look cooler if you could take the image of the girl standing there and make her transparent, more transparent to look more like a ghost instead of like a solid being.
yeah, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to throw some of those images into Photoshop and play around with them a little bit. I'm doing a lot of branding at the moment because I'm also starting to think about merchandise. So
Yeah, you already got the perfect picture to merchandise.
but because people keep asking for a sleepy demon, so I'm working on a sleepy demon at the moment.
Oh, I like that song too. The what was that song called? The one with the lullaby for demons, whatever it was.
I can't remember, but it must have been called Sleepy Demon because that's what everybody keeps asking for. So maybe I called it that.
Or
I
my
can't
little
remember.
sleep.
Or the
Little
demon just sleep. The demon's just sleepy, so he's a sleepy demon.
Awesome, Jay.
That was really
Junk. Yeah, I agree with that. Debunk junk it gets to say all the things I don't. It's sometimes the advantage with a character, isn't it? So
It wasn't me. It was the one-armed man. I mean, it was Ned.
yeah, there are a lot of channels out there, Linda. My argument is you just pick and choose which ones. You know, you don't have to watch everybody. You really don't.
Nope.
Just be there. I mean, in terms of my own personal viewing, I actually only watch a few. I watch more because of doing the channel, but there are certain people. I was talking to Crow about this morning actually, because of all the lives that are on at the moment. There's only some lives that I'm there all the way through. There's not many, but I just dip in and out of others. So
You could do big channels that way too. That way, you're sitting there watching it, and then like Ned says, "Hey, did you see that?"
yeah,
Instead of you catching it out and calling it, I was like, "Oh yeah, you're right."
Hey, AB Stevie, how are we doing? We're 20 people in already.
Oh wow.
Oh wow! Oh, Anna Banana. I'm behind on chat already. I feel like a professional.
You're almost up to Seg level.
Oh no,
But
come on, that's harsh.
you know what a lot of investigators need to start using to try to catch ghosts is a TV set, like an old TV set.
Yeah. You need something that
Plug
has
it
static
in,
but
turn
doesn't
it
pick up
on.
the signal.
Don't even need anything else. Just turn the TV on, get a reception of something, turn something on. Ghosts are just going to sit there and watch the TV. What they're programmed to do now. Everybody just sits in front of the TV and watches.
Oh, look at that avatar, Boo Breeze. I love that.
It's so cute.
I don't know why it just tickled me, that avatar.
I
Well, it was
wanted
really
to,
weird. I
I
did that
wanted,
picture and it has a little middle finger sticking up, which is like, I'll just leave that there.
I wanted to take it and cut it out and then put it on like a different background or something. I
I
thought it looked good that way, like an all black background just with the picture form.
Yeah, I probably could have cut it out and did something different, but
That's why I like Paint 3D. I take Paint 3D. It's got that magic crop. You just select what you want, like around the edges, and then it selects what it thinks you're trying to get, and then you can add or remove different items or pictures by editing the crop details.
it's Anna Banana.
Jay, my list of channels, if I scroll down to the bottom, I can't even remember what they are. But I have a problem with them unsubbing, or I did. But I've got to clear mine out as well. Trouble is, if you sub to too many, especially ones you're not watching, you can't find anybody in your feed. So,
I always say get more crap of people you don't watch than the people you do watch.
yeah,
I tried to find low, but it spreads with the interactions throughout the community.
Oh, broom, broom.
Vroom, vroom.
Neighbors.
Did you have extra coffee?
I live on a hill, so everybody wants to come up this hill on a motorcycle and do a wheelie going up the hill.
I'm gonna wait till someone like dumps it over backwards on themselves.
No, they'll just freaking land on their feet, and the motorcycle will flip over in front of them.
Ugh.
It's a pretty steep hill.
Yeah, Candy, that's what I do a lot of the time. So long as you sort of show your face and click a like and watch a little bit of it. You can't watch everything.
Be right back. I gotta use the little boy's room.
Thanks for sharing.
You're welcome.
There's a few on
Steph,
the watching
sorry,
as much as you do.
Steph, can I just say to Steph? Yeah, I did see it. I did see that you'd sent me links. I've just not been on this. I've been asleep if I've been online this week. So I will have a look at that, darling, and I really appreciate it because I'm about to start that series, putting together the first one in the next few days on Chariots of the Gods. So look, especially as Crow's told everybody I'm doing it, so I'm going to have to get on with it. I'm working on incorporating Ned's kitten, Mr. Mittens. Oh, I remember. Yes, that cat one. Yes. Yeah, everybody does love kittens. You can't go wrong with kittens. Your channel will blow up. Sorry, Wiz, what were you saying?
AB Stevie, Said, what was it? Why is it a little boy's room? Because little boys always have to go more than the big boys.
Oh yeah, it is always called the little boys' room, isn't it?
They get priority when it comes to going wee.
And that's what they do. Wee. Hey, Steph. Did I say hello to Steph? Oh yeah, I've just been talking to her. Oh, 2:30 in the morning, guys.
Forget chats there sometimes to get caught up in talking about stuff.
Crow is my drumming buddy. Yeah, I really wish I'd have learnt the drums. I did have a drum kit, and then I knackered my hand, so it never happened.
I had drumsticks and I got them taken away from me.
Why does that not surprise me? Typical drummer, always did the beat. If you talk to Crow, sometimes you can hear him drumming his hands on his desk.
Oh, I do that all the time. But I never learned to play the drums. I'm really good with making beats as long as it's digital and I can actually control what sounds where and when.
I'm actually thinking of getting an electronic kit because a friend had given me a drum kit because I was a musician. I haven't been for years, and I really wanted to learn the drums. And a friend gave me a drum kit because he bought a new one. But then that's when I knackered my hand. About 2 months later, I knackered my hand, so I never learnt them. But I still want to have a go, so I might buy an electric set.
My first real drum kit was a DR 550.
I don't know what mine was. I just know that I couldn't bloody play it because of my left hand going. Bunch of videos you may find in. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. I tell you what it is. Actually, Philip's not here, but it's like because Philip was sending me links as well. But the way I actually do research is because I'm doing chariots. I'm using Chariots of the Gods as a basis. Is I tend to do my own analysis first before I start looking at other people's research, so I'm not swayed. So I know what I've come up with. And that's when I start doing the research. So I will be looking at everything once I've done my first layer of research, if you like. Oh, no. Candy, heads up. We've got a problem in the chat.
Oh, Jeff.
I'm back.
Somebody let Jeff in here. Wait, is it Jeff or is it Mountain? We got to ask that question.
Have we got to? Oh, we've got to ask that now. Is it Jeff or is it Mountain? Boo Productions. Depends how long that's going to... Candy needs to know.
Dinner. He's making dinner. It must be Jeff.
He's not doing the washing up. He's making dinner. I think Dana's got the right idea.
So what did I miss? All I heard was like something about the wee. Then my earbuds cut out.
We talk about Jeff being in the house. Or Mountain.
Oh.
Somebody's in the house.
Well, I mean now, but I think I missed like a minute or two.
No, I was just talking about research for the Chariots of the Gods thing.
Oh,
A drum kit or a drum set there, Jeff?
What's the difference?
Yes, there is. A drum set is actual drums. A drum kit is an electronic board that has sounds of drums attached to it.
Oh, and then I had a drum set and then couldn't play it. I just call them all drum kits. I know nothing.
they're just drums.
Just
You beat them with a stick.
Yeah, hit it.
Do me a favour. Next time, say that in Crow's Live. See what he says. They're just drums, Crow. Hit me with a stick.
Just hit it with a stick.
Just hit it with a stick. Oh, do you know, people with guitars, I mean, I can play the guitar, but I never understood the...
That was the thing about the DR550. You could plug a guitar into it and actually use it with the guitar.
Yeah, Air Force. I had probably like 10 guitars, and I don't play one of them anymore or as much.
You only
And I have
play one
probably
at
like,
a time.
yeah, you can only play one at a time.
How long ago was it that you did that Ghostbusters one?
About a month ago or so.
I thought you did that live when you posted it. Was it that long ago? Really?
Yeah, but yeah, something like that.
Wow.
I have probably like 8 amplifiers sitting out in the garage, like probably rotting away.
I felt bad. Jimmy got a freaking copyright strike for one of my songs. I'm thinking about deleting it now. The Ghostbusters one that I was telling you, freaking. I did a
But
remix
you
of it, but
you uploaded it, didn't you?
I did, and they haven't copyrighted me for it. But I'm
But
wondering because he said freaking what's his name? The black dude who did the song for the original. I can't
Yeah,
remember his name.
Ray Parker Jr.
Ray Parker Jr. freaking copyrighted him on the song, and it's like that's obviously not his song.
yeah, well, remixes they can't really claim on remix because they're it's like artistic expression.
Yeah,
He said copyright strike, though. I think he probably just meant a claim.
Yeah,
probably.
it's probably a claim.
I
But
just tend to leave claims alone.
Yeah, because all I did was change octaves on mine, and no problem.
Oh
So
man,
you did multiple things
you had a
by
lot of
far.
creative freaking. Man, your guitar when you got off of the sign, you just went, and it was intense. I loved it. It was really good.
Well, I do
Oh, hang on.
appreciate that comment.
Now you got to record that into some sort of input and use that in your freaking songs too. Incorporate your own guitar riffs.
Yeah, I have done a little bit of that, but I just gotta figure out. Well, I don't really have a setup to really do it properly, like Joe would or anything. Because all I have to do is like just do my own loops.
Yeah.
I wouldn't actually have to sit there and play everything over and over like the whole song. I just only have to play a couple things and put it in.
Yeah, I haven't checked out the new thing with Suno yet, but I do want to experiment with my old song on it.
Yeah,
You
because I
see,
did send you that. I did send you that video link where that guy was testing it,
yeah,
and some of it was pretty close, but that's
it was
AI
all
for you.
right. The thing that threw me off was it couldn't get it to beatbox. It would actually just turn the beatbox into actual drums.
Well, that's what it's meant for. It's kind of like how you just make the sound turn to something close to what you want.
I just say,
But
debunk the junk. I've just written that down. Just written it in my notebook. That's why I went quiet.
But what if you take something that's nothing but a vocal and play the vocal to it? What's going to happen to it when it plays back or creates a song?
it would just do the notes, or it'd find something close. Like if you say just hummed a tone, more than likely it'd probably try to do like a guitar. You know what I mean? It'll try to figure out something to fill that spot.
Because I've got a crap load of Seg samples of stuff that he said, and I was wondering what it would sound like if I plugged a little thing in it, like the one clip that I had is him saying, "Our Father who art in heaven," or whatever it was he said.
I don't know. The song would probably just kind of match the notes. It probably wouldn't actually do like a vocal or anything.
See, that's what I was wondering.
See if I'm using sound clips, I actually edit it in myself. I make the song and then edit it in. Right. Could just go through some comments. Boobery, yes, I hadn't noticed. I thought he was just toothless, but yes, he's a little vampire.
It's a little blueberry.
And Wayne, yes, I agree. They're both the same thing. Make sure Crow's not in. Oh. Always called it a kit. I don't know what did I say? Drum set, a drum kit. I always called it a kit.
I always thought it was a set because you had to set it up, and the kit was just the sounds that it made.
I don't know.
I don't know. It was just the way that I thought.
It's getting moist in here. Something about hot dogs and mayo. Give it time. There'll be plenty of hot dogs and mayo. I already had to put up with pizza talk in Wisdom's Live.
Yeah, I
I
didn't
just
have
had
any
I just
food.
had pizza today.
I had pizza last night. Actually, it's pizza bagels or pizza bagel.
All guitars have a different sound. That's why I have a. That's the excuse.
They do have different sounds. Like not all my guitars are like the same, but I have
They're like one for
bass
each.
guitars. I have 5 string. I have 4 string. I have percussion bass. I have my regular electric. I have a BC Rich Warlock. I have an old cork guitar. I only run 4 strings on for gent.
Wow, that's a pretty strong statement, Wayne. Because
I don't know. I can hear that in my
hear
head.
it now that he said it. To be honest, I hadn't thought of that before. But yeah, that does sound like a Huey Lewis riff.
It just sounds like
I can't think of the name of the song, but I
no, I
know.
know, yeah, I can hear the song in my head.
It's the freaking the saxophone, actually, as a matter of fact, I think. And he turned it into guitar instead, I think.
Yeah, I'm old ish.
Me too.
Yeah, I have a was it Stevie? Like I have I have a Warlock that's the same one that's off of one of the Evanescence videos. I watched their video. It's like, hey, that's the exact same one I got. It's got the red flames on it.
Yeah, Stevie, my strongest instrument is the piano. I really miss my piano, but
Yeah, that's what I started on too. And I didn't learn to play by note at first. It was all by ear. I would hear a sound and I'd think, okay, I want to do this song. And then I would sit there and I'd hear the songs and I'd sit there and tap on the piano till I found the right sound. And then I'd figure out where it went from there.
yeah, I kind of did that, which drove my because I took my exams in piano, and I used to drive my piano teacher nuts with that. But
Like
I miss playing the piano.
Lean on Me and Star Wars are almost the exact same thing. They're just played in different. It's like the same notes, but in different orders.
Yeah.
There's only so many combinations of notes and beats.
Well, exactly. Yeah, and then tempo and stuff like that, mixing it up. No, I'm trying to work out what to do about getting another piano because I prefer. I'm old school. I prefer to have a real one, but because my left hand has nerve damage, it would hurt my hand
Oh,
too much.
I got an idea for you, Sarah. You could go get you one of those guitars.
No, I can't even play the guitar anymore.
No. It's called a keytar. It's a keyboard you wear like a guitar. You
Yeah,
don't
I
have
know.
to use your left hand.
There's a fun in that. I want a piano.
It's a piano, but you wear it like a guitar.
No,
It's a keytar.
Guitar's not going to work. Guitar's not going to work. No, the only problem I've
Why
got is
not?
I'm going to get an electric one, but I really want weighted keys. I don't like keys, so I'm picky. Stay Puft Vampire Witch. There we go. Boobery is the Stay Puft back there. She needs another song now. Stay Puft Vampire Witch.
Stay Puft Vampire Witch.
I did have one of those Les Paul knockoffs, Epiphones.
It's like Puffy meets Lost Boys. Yeah, it is. Yeah, Wayne, I'd prefer to have a proper kit again, but I don't think the neighbours would be happy. So
Get you a guitar, you can wear one of those piano ties.
Put some
did he actually sue him, Stevie?
Did he?
Did he win? See, that's where I started, recorder and then a treble. And then a violin, which I sucked at. I murdered it. And then piano was where, and my guitars. I've still got my 2 guitars. They're both acoustic. What, a 6-string and a 12-string. Well, technically it's a 7-string at the minute, but there's no point in restringing it because I can't play guitar anymore.
Yeah, you could be like me. I ran such heavy strings on one of my first guitars. I had like put extra springs in the bridge even to hold it down, and it still wouldn't hold it down. Drop D was just like picking the bridge up. I was like, oh, this is not good.
Jeff's got a house full of guitars. There we go. Baby grand. Oh, I'd love a baby grand. Yeah, see. Oh, C6. I haven't heard that name for ages. Yeah, I know C6 Steve. Yeah, you can. My nephew has an electric keyboard, and it is really good, and it does sound exactly. My only problem is it's not having an electric keyboard. It's I've just got to work out how heavy the keys can be weighted because of my hand, because it hurts my hand. But I don't like it when I like. I'm not bothered about it being electric, but I prefer to have weighted keys so they have some weight to them when I'm playing. Do you know you get that a lot? It's actually broken my heart. I don't have space for a real one, but I used to go to a lot of auctions and pianos would just be given away. You can get them really cheap. So
yeah, Stevie. I only run drop D, but normal. Well, there was times I phased out of guitar and went straight to bass, and just used the higher strings. When you use B, or if you're good enough, just run bass strings on your electric.
yeah.
I'm
See,
weird
I'm
like
missing
that.
playing anything. I'm not even playing anything at the minute, other than Suno.
I play the Suno.
Yeah.
Get yourself a studio like Fruity Loops. I like Fruity Loops.
I like Fruit Loops.
Most of it's like set up like piano so you can pick the notes or whatever, and I believe they've got a keyboard thing where you can actually use your built-in keyboard if you're on the computer or whatever.
Mr. Minerals is in the house. Hey, Mike.
Mike, minerals.
Actually, I don't know if Mike's Etsy's up again, but I may have another little purchase from Mike. Add to the collection. My haunted project nailed an old piano in a hole in the floor of their old mansion. Hang on, my haunted project nailed an old piano in a hole in the floor. The one in the States, Boobury.
Must have been if it was before the mill, because were they out of the States before they got to the mill?
Well, the Manor's the States, because I think they've just I think it's just open. They announced the mill. So.
I wish I'd never sold my Ibanez now. I'm now thinking about it.
It's not. No, it's not yet. Yeah, that'd be rebranding for them, wouldn't it? In my opinion. Yeah, check out Mike's page if you like crystals and things, because got some awesome stuff on there. I bought some bracelets off him. Highly recommended. Highly recommended.
Let's see. I had a Ibanez 5 string. What was the Starlight bass? Had like a metallic blue.
Oh, nailed it into the floor for safety. Yeah, of course they did. Who nails a piano into the floor for safety reasons? Aren't they
Don't
heavy
roll
enough?
away.
Make sure it doesn't go nowhere.
Yeah, yeah. Make sure the ghosts don't steal
Or
it.
for the story, or for the story, the ghost pushes his piano around at people and tries to smush them into walls or something.
Oh, awesome. Yeah,
Well,
yeah. AB Stevie, it's pretty much like the UK streams. We rarely touch on the paranormal in the lives. We have a break and kick back. It'll be food soon.
oh yeah. You want to hear a scary story? I told I think I told Sarah about it. It was my ex using the wall mounts and not mounting those wall mounts two studs. So needless to say, I had a guitar rip off the wall and land on a couple of other guitars.
I've
That
seen
was
the
scary.
pictures. It was gruesome.
Yeah, I showed Sarah the pictures. I was like, well, I took the other two off the wall before that happened.
AB Stevie wants to get smashed by a ghost pushing a piano. Whatever floats your boat, sweetie. Whatever floats your boat. Oh, yeah, health and safety, Boobry, health and safety. I hate those two words. Do you know that? An excuse for everything. Health and safety. Yeah, right. Do you know, a few years ago, I spent Christmas in Paris, and the French don't believe in health and safety. It's great. And I'm not kidding. And a lot of the hotels in Paris are like this, yeah, terrace. You know, they're parts of a terrace, but they're square and they have a hole in the middle, so it's like a courtyard in the middle. So they're a nightmare to get around with lifts that were probably put in the 1800s, right? And I actually read the health and safety instructions on the room I was in as to what to do in the event of a fire. And it actually said, in the event of a fire, stay in your room and wait to be rescued, because they had no fire escape. I think I took a picture of it. It literally said that. Stay in your room and wait to be rescued. Uh,
That just sound like the joke I left in Rawside's chat.
my
if
haunted
you were mon-
ego. Yep.
if you were
Another,
monetized, you'd be demonetized from it. Probably canceled.
probably. I think that's why for lives people just don't even attempt to be monetized. Yeah, all refinery. Yeah, all you're going to hear is health and safety. Who else? Have I missed anybody coming? Oh, Tara. Hiya, Tara.
Hello, Tara.
Yeah. Yeah, health and safety in the UK is just stupid. Not any excuse to cause problems.
How many times do they say that in different movies? Health and safety inspector, health and safety inspector. They're like a fake cover and stuff. They like just show some fake ID real quick, flash in front of them. Health and safety inspector.
Jamie Paris really is old school. I'm not kidding. It's like I've been to the catacombs, which are awesome. If you're ever in Paris, go to the catacombs if you can find them. And yeah, the to go down into the catacombs, it's this old stone staircase, spiral staircase that is worn. It's worn to fuck. The French don't care.
They had lots of dungeons back then, didn't they?
Yeah, well, the catacombs are where they put the bodies when they ran out of space for the. Okay, all good.
Wasn't that like a big location during the Inquisition years or era?
Also, they had so many. Is that you, Wiz? Or me?
That is him.
All right. No, they had so many bodies, and they had to relocate the bodies, and they're down. Look up the Paris catacombs, the bit that's open. I mean, there's miles and miles of it. but they have done a section, and it is well worth going to see. Health and safety in the UK is just bizarre. Oh, it's just stupid. It's like don't
That's
get me started.
everywhere.
Yeah, it's an excuse for so much now.
You only put so much safety on things before it don't work.
I've been in the catacombs never again. Oh no, I actually, when I go back, I actually want to take the friend I'm going back to Paris with. I wanted to go down and see them. I just loved it. But what I'd really like to see, because it's something like 200 miles of tunnels underneath Paris, and a lot of it's, the catacombs that's open's only a small section of it with all the skulls. And apparently there's huge sections that the people who do graffiti go down into, and I've seen some amazing pictures online of some of the graffiti down there. They're not supposed to, but they know their way in. So, Wayne, that does not surprise me one bit. I needed a course on how to use a ladder.
Well, you know they gotta cover things because if someone hurts themselves, that be like, well, they didn't train me how to use this ladder properly. I'm gonna sue you. That's why they do it. That's half the reason, at least.
Yeah, but the problem is, here's one of my many issues with it. When I was still working, I was working in a college, and one of the things that I'm sure everybody has to do when they go to work, they have to fill in a form to talk about all themselves and etc. And one of the questions said, it didn't say, "Are you disabled?" By the way, it said, "Do you consider yourself to be disabled?" So, because it was not long after I'd actually knackered my left hand, so I just wanted to see what they'd do, and so I actually wrote in yes. Didn't say anything. I just said yes. I do consider myself to be disabled. About 3 years later, health and safety phoned me up and asked me about it. 3 years later, by the way. And I told them what was wrong. And they went, well, if there was, in the event of a fire, could you actually get out of the building? I said, yes, it's my hand that's knackered, not my legs. Oh, well, we're fine then. That was it. No further questions. It was like, okay, if there's a fire, you're fine. We don't care that you consider yourself to be disabled. It is.
Oh,
it's about money. It's about being sued.
I like to see a rave down in catacombs.
Amy's crypt. I did see that they'd gone.
I'm getting these 6 radishes in my lunch.
Yeah, there are pictures online of the graffiti down there, and it's I mean, the graffiti in Paris generally is off the charts.
That's a plum.
Freaking potato.
Gardening with wisdom.
Yeah, again. Well, no, Wisdom doesn't do the gardening, though, does he?
Well, he does the weeding.
I do when it's the end of the year and everything's growing. We got tomatoes out there, potatoes out there, some other stuff. I don't know. I'm waiting to see my golden raspberries come alive. They're growing.
Beds are burning. Oh, I love that song. I haven't heard that song in ages. It's in my head now, though. Thanks for the earworm. Zach Bagans went down. Problem is he came up. Yeah, that's always a problem. He always comes back. It's like a boomerang.
The spirits down there, we're like, get them out of here.
Yeah, no, don't want any today, thank you. Hold rave parties in the catacombs. Yeah, they do in the unofficial parts that they're not supposed to be in. There's all sorts that goes on.
Interesting.
I haven't missed anybody ever.
I don't think so.
No, I think I'm good. Yeah, I might add Beds of Burning to my current playlist. I haven't listened to that one in a while.
I'll say raw sides here. I don't think you.
I said hello to
I don't
Raw
think we said
Side.
hi to. Did you? Okay.
Yeah, pay attention.
I might have half paid attention that time.
About half paid it. Just the wrong half, right?
Yeah, my bad.
Yeah. Hang on. In Oregon, you have to maintain your space because things get dry. Fire hazards.
Yeah, you have to call in to the local fire department to see whether or not it's a burn day. Otherwise,
Really?
you can't burn any yard debris or anything like that without doing that. And they'll fine you pretty heavy if they catch you without it being a burn day.
You're squeaking again. Wisdom.
This damn chair.
Are you pushing around your walker again?
So I get in this one spot where I'm comfortable, and it's like in between moving up to the next notch and the notch below, and it's just like up, down, up, down. So I got to lean forward to keep it down. If I lean
Well,
back,
you've
up, starts
you've
to
worn it
rock.
out. You've worn it out in your favorite spot.
I know.
Go get you some oil.
No, drink the wine.
Underground restaurant. I'd go to that. Yeah, somebody official find it. People official. People always knacker everything. But yeah. Oh, I've lost Stevie's comment. Hang on.
Damn it now.
There we go.
Tastes all right.
Sack Baggins now. Sack Tea Baggins. Oh, he's just a.
You just say tea baggins.
Yeah, read the comment on the screen. That's not me.
Well, I'm looking at my YouTube, and we are ahead of the YouTube, but I'm watching the YouTube.
Watching the YouTube.
If I was watching StreamYard, yeah, I'd be ahead of it.
Someone
Yeah,
said
one of
Wisdom
these
World.
days I'll take this.
Sorry, hay fever time. Hang on.
Could send you some gizzard oil.
Oh, do you know something? I don't know if any of the UK lot are in as far north as me, but we're having really shitty cold weather. We haven't had any summer yet, and yet I still got massive hay fever. So unfair. At least give me good weather if you're going to give me hay fever.
Oh, that's when it started. It started here once it got like that. It was really bad for a while, and it's calmed down. So if it's any indication, it's going to calm down not too long from now, I'm sure.
I'm going to hold you to that.
Here's to hoping.
I can hear Mike's voice right now. Boy, you need some gizzard oil.
Send me some gizzard. Yeah, teabagging
I got
time.
some around back.
A new name, a new name for his show. And yes, weather is shite in the UK at the minute. I have already said this, but we did have hail before the weekend. Bloody June.
Nothing like hail on a tin roof. I could fall asleep under a tin roof in a hailstorm.
Mm-hmm.
In January, yes, not in June.
Well, I don't care what time of year it is.
Yeah,
It's supposed to get to 90 degrees this weekend. I don't want it. It's gonna make my fat cry.
no, it's your. Oh, I'll get confused. Aren't you in winter? Is that me making a noise?
Wisdom's got a little bit of a echo.
Oh, right, okay.
For some weird reason. I got to turn it down. Oh, maybe look at my settings. Hold on.
The
Reduce
gates
mic
are drowning. You getting
or-
rain, Linda?
No, it's a nice day here. I clicked on reduce background voice. Maybe that'll help.
Yeah, it is better.
Yeah,
Cool.
a lot better.
Yeah, Southern California, yeah, you're not going to get much hail.
The only hail you get is in the desert. And it's not that kind of hail.
Hate complain about it being shite, but I can't do British. No, I can't. Yeah, it is true that the Brits complain about the weather, whatever the weather is. Haunted microphones. Yeah, just Wisdom. He's got spirits in his microphone.
Yeah, this mic is pretty crappy. But I got it for free, so I can't complain.
Well, that'll be why you get what you pay for.
$3.99. Can't beat it.
Yes. Awning over my patio.
Yeah, the wind is pretty unforgiving in some situations. I had an interesting experience with the wind one time. Wind had said
Really?
it was
It blew you
snowing,
away, didn't
and we had
it?
just torn down this well house, and I had to insulate the well head so it wouldn't freeze over the well. And I came out to cover it up, and I'm gonna use the door. It was the entire front side of the. I wouldn't call it a building, but what the well was in, you know, it was big enough that you go in, probably about the size of a fishing house. But I picked up the door and I'm dragging it behind me across the snow as it's accumulating on the ground. And all of a sudden, a gust of wind picked me up while I'm holding onto this door and pulled me up about 3 feet into the air and slammed me down onto the ground on my back underneath this door, just with the whole
wow.
wall and frame and everything, like a fly swatter, just whap. I laid there for a minute and all I could do was laugh. It was the funniest thing in the freaking world to me. I just
How'd
got
you go? Oh, wow.
by a door.
Yeah, I think if you go to Australia from England, you're going to love the weather. Maybe not the Spideys. That's what puts me off Australia.
You know, I've heard Australia, you can go skiing, swimming, and freaking all kinds of stuff all in the same day.
Oh, it's an amazing landscape. Really is. But I don't like flying either, so.
Yeah, I don't know about flying over oceans. I've done it once, and I tried to sleep through the whole thing. So,
Oh, my God. Look what Air Force wrote.
Yeah, we've already had that from Teshi as well. Yeah,
Oh.
gonna get a bit. Oh yeah.
I thought it was a J or an M, not a B or a J.
Yeah, it's all right. It's Air Force being Air Force. Keep up. Oh, hang on, my
J-
clicking isn't
Jenny, you
working.
want them both together.
Spiders are okay. It's the drop bears. What are drop bears? What do I need to worry about now?
What is that, parachuting bears or something? What?
Oh, awesome. I'd like that. Could they not be a bit heavy? Parachuting big feet. A lot of people can't swim. I don't get that anyway. I mean, I live somewhere where everybody learns to swim because of you've got to be able to survive if you fall into the waters up here.
How can you go to an island and not know how to swim? That's kind of dangerous, isn't it?
It's a big island, with. But I would imagine. I mean, I'm guessing. I mean, I haven't been to Australia, but I'm guessing it's a similar principle to what we have up here. Is you learn to swim just in case you do get into trouble, because it's easy to get into trouble in the water up here. That's if you're daft enough to go into the North Sea and freeze to death.
I had one time when I was in high school, we had this big, huge pool, and they had a kayak that they put in. Well, not a kayak. It was a small little 2-3 person canoe that they had in the swimming pool. And I got into it, and I was starting to push off. Another guy who was a friend of mine jumped in, and we kind of were out in the middle of the pool, and all of a sudden he started getting nervous, and I was like, "What's wrong?" And he was like, "I can't swim," and all of a sudden he tipped the boat, and it went over.
Oh, jeez.
And I'm like, "Oh, crap." And the first thing I do is I try to come up and push him over towards the side, and he's in the middle, and the boat's gone all the way down to the bottom of the freaking pool already. And he's sitting up there paddling like crazy, and I'm trying to help get him over to the side. And instead of him being nice and trying to help me help himself, he just dunks me straight down. So I'm like, oh, crap. So all the way down to the bottom, I grab him by his feet and start walking across till he gets to the edge, holding my breath the whole way. I'm like, oh, damn, man. I wasn't expecting this today.
Oh, JJ is talking about our accents. I don't think I really have an accent. I'm like a mutt of like the Midwest.
You know, every American ever. I don't have an accent.
And
I don't have an accent.
it's not an accent, it's just your lack of accent knowledge.
I'm sorry, I'm worse than Crow at accents. But yeah, I've had that a lot. Love your accent. I don't have an accent.
Anyone watch The Crown?
You know what? No Crown.
Anyone watch The Crown?
Not if you live in the UK, you don't. Yeah, drop bears or koalas cousins. They eat tourists. That sounds lethal. Hair Force, can you please, when she says everyone is waiting for the tree banging video, Candy's waiting for it. Stop letting her down. About theories of Yahweh and general disarray of the world. Wow. It's 3 o'clock in the morning here. That sounds intense.
Jay, you're not here for the accents, you're here for the accidents.
Yeah, well, there's 3 of them on screen, so you're all right.
Oh, wow.
I actually love some of the American accents.
Yeah.
Hey,
I like how Seg did a yeehaw. It's like, yeehaw.
Hilarious.
yeehaw.
Ask me for a Boston accent, and I go, yeehaw! Yippee-yi!
Yeah,
Chew.
bless him. Loads of Yorkshire love from Ray.
That was on your freaking your one video you did with the undercover guy or whatever.
Who, Ray? Hold on, what are we talking about?
It was, I think it was the last video you did that had the undercover guy who infiltrated the debunking community.
Oh, yeah, and the silhouette, yeah.
What hot dog meant.
I learned what the hot dog meant. Mayo. I've never tried it.
Actually, I'm going to be a hypocrite now and say I actually don't have an accent because I've moved around so much. I've got a British accent, but...
You're heavily influenced. There you go.
I am actually, because I'm getting pointed at I'm having friends point out some of the, not accent, but phrases I'm using, which I haven't used in the past, and it's spending so much time talking to Americans. So, yeah, there's quite a few things. There's quite a few phrases that have entered my vocabulary. Indian next door to me says they can't swim. I was going to the beach. Should go. He says I can't swim. In India, if you're not rich, you can't learn to swim. Probably true.
Wow.
But that being said, my dad taught me to swim, so I didn't get officially trained.
I mean, in India, you don't want to swim.
Well, there's that as well. It would be where you'd swim safe. Yeah, actually, yeah, you probably couldn't swim safely in some places, so you'd have to pay to go to a. Well, we had to pay to go to a pool. Yeah, Wayne. What a lot of people don't understand. I mean, it's like where I am. There's about 6 or 7 different accents in a small area. You can go 30 miles south of me and it's a completely different accent. Because it's like both Chesdoodle and Mythos and Dead Cold all have northeast accents, but I know they don't live. I know it's not from near where I am.
There's a weeping willow.
Hi, Cassie.
Hang on, I'm behind.
Weeping willow.
Well behind.
Oh, they're just
Hey,
chatting.
Cassie, sweetie.
Where's Ron at? I mean, Canadian bacon in here too.
Do you know something? Cassie is good enough to show up, and all Philip says is, "Where's Ron?"
Huh.
Hey, he still needs to make his hot dog grilling tutorial video. I gave her music and everything.
Oh, hey, Sky.
Hi, Sky, sweetie. I think Steve and Griff are around the Birmingham area. They're that sort of West Country accent. Oh, hang on. Hay fever issue. Give me a second.
Oh, I forgot to ask. How those bourbon beans come out there, Cassie?
Oh, yeah. I remember seeing a post about that somewhere.
That was in the Crow of Judas chat.
She said it's not just a one-day job or something like that.
Yeah, it's like a 2-day kind of thing. Then you got to put them, you got to smoke them. I was like, oh wow.
Whitby to Sheffield. Yeah, I spent a lot of years in York. So familiar.
See, Cassie, we don't forget you.
Nope.
I don't forget you, Cassie. Ignore the other two. Ron is the
especially-
weed smoking master, says Mike.
oh wow.
Leave that one to the imagination, shall we?
That's not the moniker you want.
But it's the moniker he's now got. All right, sweetie Sky, you lurk away, darling.
Smoke the meat wad.
Is from Leeds. Oh, I like Leeds actually. Preferred it to York. I don't know if it's still the same because I'm going back a while now, but what I liked about Leeds is it reminded me of Newcastle as it used to be, where it still had a load of the little independent shops rather than just all chain stores. It's amazing. Takes 2 days. I couldn't spend that long making something. We didn't smoke the beans this time, but still turned out good.
Right on.
Yes, saw the picture of it being started.
Well, I need toilet paper for that day.
Do you know, Boober and Ray? Whitby is a place that I am jinxed with because I have never been. I've even had trips planned there, and every time I've been close to going. Even when I lived in New York, it just never happened, and I still haven't been. I must go at some point because it's supposed to be awesome. It's where it's do a lot of the Dracula. Oh, there you go. Are we happy now? Hey, Ron. The meat smoking master is here.
Hey, Ron.
Oh wow, what's wrong?
That's going to stick now. You know that. That's your fault. The meat smoking master, whoever said it.
Now you got to do a song, Phil.
Oh, he's already got 2 or 3 songs set and wait for him. You could even use the Crow Radio Toasty Buns song.
I wish I could get as far ahead of myself as that.
You know what's going to happen now? Now with Ron in the comments and you two talking about it and Cassie talking about me, I'm going to get hungry in a minute.
I have pizza in front of me, so I'm good if I need it. If I need a revival.
Crow's going to show up and just remind us how hungry we are.
Then he's going to be like, I'm hungry. I hear him munching on potato chips.
Yeah. Crow's inverted quotation marks editing, probably.
Be like, this chicken parmesan tastes like shit. Like, what? You're eating?
What I need to do is I need to do some little cutaways videos where we go on to food talk.
Oh.
Maybe do that.
You could probably make like 4 hours worth of food talk just from panel.
So start having some little intercut videos in here. Let me scroll down the comments.
That reminds me. Red-haired witch messaged me after the last live. She had to say hot dog for me because she says it weird because of her. She's Greek and she has a European accent on top of it. It's like she says hot dog. I'm like, wow.
Whitby is where I got my little graveyards from. Yeah, I've got to go. I've got to go. I do like Scarborough. For visiting, I have been to Scarborough. It's a great place to go. Who else have we got? I might just make sure I'm not missing anybody. I don't like Parmesan. I'm weird like that. Has anyone been to? Has anybody been? I think it's a bit far for me.
So what was that again?
Australia. Can you hear me? Yeah.
Yeah, we hear you.
I've got an echo though. I don't know whether you can hear it.
Well, Wisdom had a quick echo there. Sorry.
All right. Yeah, it might be. Well, let's blame Wisdom's. Well, any audio issues, it's Wisdom's fault. Okay, people.
Mm-hmm.
Crow's chicken parm tastes like hot dogs with mayo. Oh, do you know something? That would be awesome. You really should start that, Cassie and Ron. Nothing like your own brewery. Not that I'd know, but we have a lot of local breweries up here. Some awesome ales.
So you know what my problem is? No one has taken up on my booze and brews. I try to get Tyler to take it. He's like, that's awesome. It's like, well, if you're going to do your podcast of doing drinks and whether it be coffee, energy drink, whatever, it's a booze and brews. It's like, no one has taken up on it, so they can have that name.
Actually, I'll tell you what I've solved. I'm going. A friend of mine's going into business for herself. She's asked me to be a partner, and she's making candles and stuff like that. I'm actually going to make, as part of it, a coffee-scented candle for Fantastique. So that will be available at some point.
It's not gonna be the. It's not gonna be the male appendage shape, is it?
I have to open.
That wasn't my idea. That wasn't my idea. I am going to tell her what the discussion was in chat on that one. Throw suggestions, but that wasn't my idea.
I have to open up a bar called My Haunted Bar, and that's the theme is booze and brews.
Yeah.
See, if I had a strip club, it'd be boobs, brews, and booze.
Boobs, brews, and booze.
I actually know quite a few people who emigrated to Australia that I went to school with. It's a popular emigration destination for the Brits. So, yeah, I was looking on Etsy for other people that made candles for ideas because we obviously it's us, so we're going to go quirky. And I did see that somebody had coffee-scented candles. So I thought, well, you see, that saves me getting the coffee beans. I can just do Fantastique's coffee-scented candles.
That'd be awesome. No, just awesome. Be fantastic.
It would be fantastic.
My favorite.
Get your fix with the wicks.
My favorite scented candle is Fruit Loops. Fruit Loops scented candles are freaking awesome.
Oh man, Fruity Pebbles too. Oh my god,
that would annoy me after a while. I think Fruit Loops.
Maybe just like a one-time thing, but
follow your nose. It always knows.
See, right, Mike? Coffee-scented candles. I'd buy them as well.
I'm sure they have them.
Yeah, they do. That's where I got the idea from. I thought, somebody's done coffee-scented candles. I could do that. Fantastic.
Gotta have French roast for Mike.
Yeah, if people don't get put off by the penis-shaped candles that the bestie wants to make. But apparently it's got to go under my section. Apparently I'm doing the quirky stuff.
That was funny. You said that. I was like you got your Fantastique coffee and candles. Get your get your fix and your dicks.
Yeah. And by the way, she suggested it because she's seen the molds. You can get the molds.
Oh yeah.
Get the molds ready. I'm not even going to say what some of the molds I find were of. It's not just the male parts.
Oh man.
Sticks instead of dicks.
You got to send them multiple to Crow. Make him do a live like box opening.
Yeah.
Box
He was like
opening.
he was like imagine pulling out a big black one like oh wow.
Big black coffee.
That's one of those be dark roast.
The dark roast.
That's going to be the name of my next punk band, Dick Molds. Yeah, cool. You could make your own mold, but sounds baffy.
I don't know. The word mold and mold just kind of sound alike.
I mean, yes and no. They do sound alike.
Actually, I might make molds at some when we're up and running. I might make a few custom molds because once you've made the mold, you're set, right?
Yeah,
Yes and no.
No, hang on. I've come across fart scented candles.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Why? You light a candle for the place to smell nicer, not worse.
What you do is you get the fart spray and you spray it inside a candle like at Walmart and you close the lid back up on it.
Oh, I suppose you could buy them for somebody you don't like. I would take this, but just don't label it as that. Yeah. So, don't come in the winter if you don't like the heat. Oh, I don't like the heat. Well, I don't like muggy heat. I don't mind dry heat. So, lovely. Oh, well, that conversation went south fast, didn't it? That was my fault. Can't even blame you two.
Well, it did go down and went up.
Oh, she hasn't. Oh, and I believe that as well. Oh, yeah, that was that you can get molds for vagina candles. Grim Reaper candle.
Yeah, you need coffee scented Reaper candles. Red Reaper. Reaper.
It certainly needs no promotion.
But it be kind of cool. Just have a little tiny Reaper.
You could actually, couldn't you? That would you could do a mold for that. But
I'll
then
say the molds only last so long though, depending on if you're using like silicone.
oh, don't get complicated on me. You'll put me off.
No, well, they last quite a while. It's just they do deteriorate over time. Just make sure you get you a couple extras if you plan on making a lot.
Yeah, just do a large batch and then it's done. Be a cool idea of candles for people you dislike. You see, that would actually sell.
Oh wow, Blueberry's got the idea. Tiny cig soaps. You get your Reaper on a rope.
Do you know what? I don't know whether because I'm meeting up with Bestie tomorrow to talk about it. Soap's not actually a bad idea. I might look at that.
Get your Reaper on a rope. Oh man, that's a song idea. God dang it. God dang it.
Here's the Reaper soap that's shaped like a cowbell.
Do you know what I mean? All I need to do is go into chat and just get marketing ideas. I'm sorted. I don't have to do it myself. So Reaper on a rope.
Just go ahead and like 5-10% royalties, and there you go. He'd probably go for it, sir. I bet you he would. He'd go for it.
A skin Reaper.
Oh God, that would be the scent, or wherever you name it. Reaper on a rope, skin Reaper.
Only fans right there.
See, you can put what you can put. Yeah, you can put anything in candles as long as it generates a. Gives a whole new definition to the word. More cowbell. Lovely. Oh! I'm liking that idea. Soap voodoo dolls.
Ooh.
Oh yes. I think
Or
I'm gonna have to look into
Voodoo doll soap dispensers.
Oh, hang on.
You push down on his head and like pees it out. That'd be like a gel.
I'm actually writing some of this down so I don't forget in the morning.
I have a friend that has a 3D printer who can make the plastic voodoo dolls. You just like make a dispenser out of it, like your liquid soaps.
That's like, hang on, scrub and sin.
You gotta have one that's named Booberry.
Actually, do you know that where is she? Hang on, just let me find one of Booberry's comments. That would actually make a cute soap. It'd make a cute candle. Is that AI, Philip?
Yeah, that was off of Meta.
Right. Yeah, it could have a Booberry candle. Right, okay.
Smell like Fruit
So
Loops.
many comments about a squash soap. You know, would you have to add the hair?
Oh no.
Don't they already have a soap?
Do they? I don't know.
I think they
Yeah,
got like
Squatch.
deodorant.
Squash soaps. They already have they're expensive as hell. They're like, you can get buy one get one free for like $30. Like what? No, I'll just stick to my Irish Spring like $10 big bottle.
That would make a cute candle.
Sasquatch candle.
Yeah, it could just be a Bigfoot, literally a Bigfoot. Send it to Beardo.
Yeah, I was about to say that. Send it to make a Bigfoot. Send it to beer. Add salt. Make it a gritty soap. Skin Reaper.
There's songs.
Yeah, 3 big ones in the bar. 3 scotches. You get demon soap.
There ain't no fakes in this saltiness.
I'm actually going to have to look up what people are already doing. Is there a Yeti soap? Probably. Soap on a rope.
Let's see. You got the Reaper on a rope. You call it the Skin Reaper. You got the Booberry. And you can put that on a rope too. Just look like a big berry.
Call it Zach tea bag. Nobody's going to want Zach Baggins as a soap. Voodoo doll, maybe. Actually, yeah, probably I could do a Zach Baggins voodoo doll.
There you go. Tea leaf baggins. See, guys, your boobies coming up with all the ideas. Skin Reaper lotion, put it in a box, looks like a well. Yeah. Show me where the bad soap touched you.
Oh, we're making fun stuff, but I am literally going into business with a friend who's I hadn't thought about doing soap. I'm going to suggest it to her tomorrow that we do soap as well. As well as the candle and stuff.
We're going to take up on Crow and make all these commercials for fun stuff.
Paranormal soap.
You can get the whole collection, a 5-piece set.
Well, I'm actually told her to look at Mike's Instagram, because the way Mike does his lives. So it wouldn't try to eat Mike, where you see the whole stock. I think that's a really good idea. Oh, Wayne.
Well, so here's the problem. You do the soap. Carla already has the holy bath water.
Do your own fart candle and call it Candle in the Wind.
Oh shit!
You smelled the ghost spark candle.
It would just smell like nothing.
Bye, Cassie. Thank you for dropping by, sweetie.
Oh, she's leaving.
Well, you Scott frightened her off. Right. Cryptid cleaners.
I thought you said something else at first. I had to look at the screen.
Do you get more ink on if you have drink paranormal soap?
Oh man, we need to get Crow to do a cryptid soap commercial. Be like, get your cryptid cryptid cleaners with your wieners.
Actually, do you know something, Steph? I don't know if that's why you've seen it yourself, but we do actually have somebody around here that makes soap for kids, and when it's melted, there's a little plastic toy inside. So actually, that is a good suggestion.
Oh no, some people out there is a choke hazard. You know how that is.
Yeah, but I wouldn't be marketing for kids. But she actually does it so the soap's clear, so people actually know it's inside. She does it properly. But yeah, put something inside the soap when you make it, so when it melts, when it's being used, it's something appears. I remember soap, Sky. I used to love soap. I can hear that theme tune in my head now. That's replaced Beds of Burning as my earworm, so thank you for that.
She's good at that.
I've forgotten about soap. I used to watch. We even got it over here. I used to watch that all the time. Yeah, it is a choking hazard. So if it's for kids, because that says she puts toys inside. But no, if you did it for adults.
See, like Ray said, he agrees with me. It doesn't matter. It's still a chicken hazard because people are like
yes,
that.
Yes, it is. I don't know how she gets away with it, but she must do, because you have to go through health and safety. I suppose, mind you, often hear that it's all health and safety, but so long as you put choking hazard on the bloody label, they don't care.
You have to cover yourself legally.
Yeah.
Well, we stated this says do not swallow. But I thought the soap was delicious. I could eat it. Sorry, it says do not eat.
Oh, I've got that bloody fucking thing tune in my head now. I wonder if you can still watch soap.
There's my Sky. She could. You have a soap and a sock.
Yeah, I could team up, Sky. Sock puppet soap. Yeah.
Soap puppet.
Put the I don't know what to say that. Put the penis, do the penis candles and call them cock in a sock.
Oh my god. Oh man.
And the sad thing is,
at least you know that sock will still be clean when it's done. Oh my god.
Oh, good timing, Justin.
Oh shit, Sky's writing it down. Oh god. Oh Jesus. You get your own custom little sock with a soap in it. And if you're really handy, you can use that as like a body scrubber.
Oh dear. Roadkill soap, yeah, Sky, I'm writing it down.
On Sky's OnlyFans, she sells big black socks.
Big black socks.
Oh dear. Oh, well, I'm not monetized yet, isn't it?
get your Reaper on a rope with a fucking what is it? Call it the god dang it! I just lost it. Wah wah wah. The sock would be the skin Reaper.
So it'd be too flat. Roadkill soap. Roadkill. Roadkill and roses for her.
A bit of stock action.
Yeah, actually, Sky, you could expand with finger puppets.
Oh wow, you get your hot dog scrubber.
Yeah, sock puppets out that might actually catch on.
Sock puppet weenie warmer.
Bye, Jamie. Thanks for dropping in. Good to see you, Guy. So good. Yeah, I'm surprised that Philip hasn't come up with that hot dog on a stick.
I have the one wiener warmer.
Oh,
You
yeah.
put a corn dog on it or a hot dog on it, and it warms it from the inside out. Or you can use it as a skewer for your cookouts.
Jose, hot dog on a stick.
On a steak.
Oh.
So you can't put soap in our mouth because then that'd be a choke hazard. You know how that goes.
Yeah, thanks, Justin. We're normally saying prayers and singing "Kumbaya." You just caught us at the wrong time.
Yeah, the bad thing is if you have a penis-shaped soap and then you gotta put soap in our mouths or being filthy. I mean, it's like a lose-lose.
Yeah, Steph started. I thought she'd start. Crow wrapped around your finger.
Oh, Sky sent me the pictures of Tranny Bear.
Just
I was like, what the heck is going on?
Make edible flavored soap.
Oh no, you can't make soap edible though. I mean, it's edible. You can eat it, but the thing is, you wouldn't want to eat soap.
thanks, Candy. If you're not subbed to Justin's channel, Paranormal Monkey Podcast, there's the link. Oh. Yeah.
Flavored wax that looks like soap, but it's wax, and you can eat it because it's wax, but it's flavored, so it's like
You could probably do that with a carnauba.
like an edible soap.
Yeah, you could do that probably with carnauba. Turn it into like a candy.
Then you get all kinds of people freaking wanting regular soap.
Yeah, steps off. There you go. It's licorice.
Oh yeah, we could throw in like little tiny plastic crows and stuff into the soap.
There you go. Side eye guy soap to wash away the crap.
Blueberry has got the what was it, the cock in the sock? It was like thing is you can put a one size fits most.
Sky, when you get that Muttley laugh, you know he's genuinely laughing. That's so funny. I know exactly which laugh you mean.
Yeah, when he acts like he can't breathe, he's definitely laughing. You start hearing him wheeze like he's gonna die.
Oh dear.
Oh God, there goes Sky. She's going.
I know. I've lost control of my chat.
She's like, a picture of Crowbra. I was like, oh no, it's a little crow sock.
Overtired and wide awake. That's me all the time.
Man, this guy's gonna be making all these ribbed crow socks for all the ladies.
You have to bring out a ribbed version for the lady. Yes.
You use nylons to make ghost puppets.
Oh, my coffee's gone cold. Disaster. Hang on.
Oh no.
No.
Like ghost sock puppets are made from nylons, as you can see through them.
Or you just can't see it at all. You just open up a box, just be an empty box. Like, where's my sock at? It's a ghost sock.
Vibrating.
I'll say, yeah. You don't want to mix the electronics with the soap because you know how people are.
Jeez.
Like, I got electrocuted too, and I choked on the soap.
Yeah, it is. It's a complete disaster. I hate cold coffee. I can't drink cold coffee. I have to heat it up.
But what if you took like Mexican jumping beans and put them into a soap? Would it be a Mexican jumping soap?
Well, it wouldn't really jump because it'd be too much weight.
Well, depending on how many beans are in it.
Well, the beans only jump if they're heated up because it has actually little worms in it.
That just sounds cruel.
Yeah, when they warm up to like a temperature, like a warm temperature, they'll start hopping. But
Justin, I'm not sure we were ever talking about soap. It's a code word for other things.
Oh, I missed.
My chat keeps jumping. Hang on. Thanks for dropping in, Linda. Good to see you. So, who else we got? Did someone say soap? No, not one person said soap.
No, I think we were talking about soup.
Oh, hang on. I've just got to go and keep chatting, guys. If I start laughing, it's because Sky's going to send me those pictures of those socks.
Get your broccoli and cheddar soap.
Soap socks.
Oh, look at it on your phone. Hang on.
Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum.
Somebody text her so she can find her phone.
No, I've got it. So Sky's sending me pictures. She said you're live, so don't. What am I looking? Scroll down.
Oh, she just got a message.
Yeah, I now know why Crow laughed.
Blueberry is completely innocent.
Totally innocent. Yeah, no, it's the fangs give it away, Blueberry. Plus, your words tend to give it away as well. Hang on, getting more pictures from Sky. Oh,
she's gonna throw a lot of people off with that picture. It's like that because there's another Blueberry out there, and she gonna change from her old picture that she had.
Oh,
I'm sorry. All the innuendos I totally misunderstood. I had no idea they were innuendos.
yeah,
That's how
right.
it's supposed to work.
A wiener is just another word for a hot dog. It's like the professional word for it, I guess. I have no idea what you're talking about.
They originally were wieners. I mean, haven't you watched the Wash Your Wiener with Wisdom?
Hey, that was all about dachshund, man. Not dachshund, dachshund.
Yeah, it's all about your wiener dog, not the other wiener.
It is the German word for hot dog.
Wiener Schnitzel.
They are Schnitzel.
Steph, can you make a cheese-filled wiener song?
A cheese-filled wiener song. I was just talking about a cheese-filled hot dog with Crow in the Raw's
know
chat.
At the beginning of my thing, I was looking at some. I was in the hot dog section of the market, but that was just when I realized that my freaking audio wasn't playing, and I kind of crapped out the whole intro to my live. Like, nah, screw it. Volume's not working.
So
I
what
had-
you said, Philip, is you were in Laura's live talking about wiener hot dogs with Crow. That sounds about right.
Yeah, about right. I think he was asking BJ how he liked his hot dog. He was like, Crow's like, I could just grab it right out of the package, out of the fridge. I was like, well, even the cheese ones, those are pretty good. I like
Wieners.
my wieners cold. I like my wieners warm. It's like, even lukewarm. It's like, who's this Luke guy? It's like, he's got to fill out a form first before I eat a Luke wiener.
hot dog soap for men.
Ew. I don't know. Maybe it smelled like barbecue sauce or something.
Bacon's become a popular smell.
Oh, bacon. Yeah, you could do bacon flavored scented one, couldn't you?
Well, I don't think you want to be scented bacon. The smell
No,
of cooking bacon is different.
candles. I mean, for
Attract
candles.
a lot of dogs.
Candy, oh my God, you're as bad as the rest. Oh, trust me. Yes. She's still waiting for that tree banging video from Hair Force.
Whenever he hits 100 subs.
Tomorrow.
Yeah, if I can do a coffee candle and a bacon candle. Hot dogs wrapped in bacon. Yeah, see? Market research. Invaluable. Stand on a street corner and ask people
I
questions.
saw some of those at the market too. Hot dogs wrapped in bacon. They had some chicken on a stick wrapped in bacon too in one of their displays.
Good God.
Pigs in blankets, we call that.
Yep.
But actually, it was chicken wrapped in bacon. It was kind of cool looking. I was like, huh. It's gonna stay in the store.
Okay, now I'm officially hungry.
You can make jalapeno popper hot dogs. You just melt down your cream cheese with your jalapenos and wrap your hot dogs with bacon and pour the cream cheese and
Actually,
jalapenos on it.
That's a good idea.
And then sprinkle. Then put your shredded cheese on top.
And do you know something? Some of those if you can do lead candles, what you could do is do like 3 different smells. Have the first 2 lovely, and then when it gets down to the bottom one, that's when you get the fart smell. So you can send that to your enemies because they think they're safe.
You really have to heat it up to get the wax out. Like, this candle smells like shit. Yep.
Hey, Paranormal 54. Enter at your peril because it's high. I can't even speak now.
Chocolate covered bacon?
Yeah. Chocolate covered bacon. I can't. Hang on, I'm trying to work out those 2 flavors together.
Well, you get your sweet and savory both together. I mean, it should work.
That's really salty though.
Mike, I'm getting really hungry.
Well, you can make candy bacon. You pretty much just put syrup on your bacon and you bake it on there pretty much. You're just glazing it. Essentially, you're making honey hams. What you're doing?
Bacon with candy.
Actually, I've had bacon with maple syrup in New York, and I did actually love it.
Yeah, that's called candy bacon. Not
Is it?
well, you guys making candies. I mean, that'd be different. Make it like a Laffy Taffy.
Where they have more than one wick. Yeah, you just put them into each one. Yeah. Yeah, thanks, Mike. It's like 10 to 4 in the morning, and I have no car. I'll see what we've got downstairs when we're finished.
There's Paranormal 54. I've just now seen the chat.
I did give a warning that the conversation was slightly all over the place.
I'll say Paranormal came to the best place to get his marketing ideas if he wants to vamp up his stuff.
Oh yeah, we're on a roll. We're on a roll as to how to market candles and soap of questionable shapes and sizes.
I mean, you got your skin Reaper. You got a Reaper on a rope.
Reaper.
Reaper. Can I get a green Reaper? Reaper.
Have a great day or night from Australia. Hey, Tara. Awesome. What time is it? It's 10 to 4. So what is it for you guys? 10 to...
10 to 11 for me.
I'm at 10 to 8.
Oh, you're way back in time. I'm in
Yeah,
the future.
Yeah.
I did not know you were alive.
The winning lottery numbers were.
Yeah, I think a lot of people went live tonight. That's why I pushed mine back. But appreciate you popping in, Paranormal 54. Because I was going live early and then I saw about 4 people on.
And she popped into mine. It's like, Wiz won't mind ending his for me.
I did not say that.
No, I said it.
You said it.
It's true.
Had to go where all the cool kids were.
Yeah, they were all in Wisdom's. So anybody having problems with lives earlier, it's because it was Wisdom's fault.
My bad.
Yeah, he's that half of a raw side.
I tried to go live earlier, but I realized I didn't have Wi-Fi where I was going, so it wasn't going to happen. So I was like, fuck it, I'll do it when I get home.
Yeah. Yeah, you hit rush hour and you won. Oh, I missed your live tonight, Mike. I'll have to go back to it. Yeah, Sarah's notifications changed 3 times because I didn't realise till Philip told me I'd put PM instead of AM.
Oh.
Yeah, I was like, you go at 1 o'clock your time.
And then when I saw Wisdom was live, I thought, well, I'll push it to 2 and it gives me time to wake up and make coffee. So, Paranormal 54 had fun, so that's the main thing. Fun and alive. All right, Paranormal 54.
Toodles.
Have a great night. Toodles.
Toodles.
Oh, yeah, it's one of the words that keeps now entered into my vocabulary. Toodles. Toodles.
Toodles.
That and back in the day, which I'm saying a lot.
Is toodles like 2 noodles? Toodles?
It's goodbye.
It's like Toodaloo, but just Toodles.
Yeah, it's kind of a British, although I don't know anybody that says it other than Crow, but it's a British. But it's kind of a British fun one rather than people taking it seriously.
Oh God, Hair Force.
Yeah.
Cute holes.
See, it's Hair Force's problem. It's Hair Force's fault. This chat descends. It's not us. We're all innocent. No, exactly. Nobody says Toodles anymore.
You just gotta.
Well, I do.
Yeah, but you do because you watch Crow.
I said it before you even started watching Crow.
Really? So it's we've got rid of it and it's gone over to the States. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, we got all your hand-me-downs.
Yeah, well, you know, I could name a few, and we don't want them back.
So you give us your hand-me-downs and we run them right into the ground.
Yeah, you can keep Prince Harry and James Corden and quite a few others. You're welcome. No refunds.
No take backsies.
No take back these. Got a few more you could have if you want them.
I don't want to know what Wayne. I don't want to know what Wayne's hand-me-downs are.
Hashtag you're it.
Yeah,
2, 3, not me.
absolutely.
I just don't want to hand me down skin repo.
Hand me down sock puppets.
Yeah, you don't want to use a used sock puppet.
You could have my ex-wife though. Yeah, it's a big enough country. You know, you can lose people in there. We're too crowded in ours. Like send James Corden back. He's other late nighters.
Uh-oh. Look who's in the chat. Joe effing Vitale.
Oh. Joe fucking Vitale's in the chat. Hey Joe, good to see you.
I remember that guy. He was playing with apps a while ago.
Yeah. You play with Huff's new app?
Oh, I haven't watched that yet. Saw that pop up just before I went live. Why does
You just saw that?
Doesn't he? Can't he just speak to the dead? You know, on his own.
I mean, all those boxes.
He needs a special device.
His cell phone.
He needs something to vibrate the vibrations between the vibrators and the spirits.
That sounded very spicy.
It was supposed to.
Oh, you know. I don't know how the guy gets away with it, to be honest.
I don't either. I don't know why people haven't shut him down. From the minute he said he was talking to God, I mean, why didn't every freaking religious nut in the world freaking just turn on him? It doesn't make sense.
But it's also some of the families of some of the people. I suppose there's no legal reason he can't do it, but I think it's offensive.
It is.
Well, with capitalism, he can do that. So.
And then I see people in other people's lives who are talking about Huff and like they totally buy into it and they believe in his stuff. And I'm like, are you freaking kidding me? I saw how he was debunked and he's obviously faking stuff. So, I mean, how could you buy into any of that?
Well, people buy into. I mean, people believe Lee. Do you know what I mean? It's.
Good night, Wayne.
You're not selling fiction, though.
Bye, Wayne. Thank you for dropping in. You've been a treasure. Yeah, Hair Force. That's why I always say, "Hey, Joe," went in the chat when he can't help myself.
I the REM pod.
Don't you? Hang on. Where's highlight that? Don't you all know Huff is Jesus? Oh, I see. See that now? There's a logical explanation.
See, I used to watch Huff, but when he started selling AI art and stuff, I was like, bro, it's like, come on, like, now that's a big turnoff.
I don't know. It's
Yeah.
Well, so obviously, if he's Jesus and he's talking to God, he's just phoning Dad, really, isn't he? So you know.
Yeah, but he claimed to talk to Jesus too in one of his videos, so he can't be Jesus.
It's probably Jesus from Mexico.
Oh, see, he had continuity problems in his fakery. Okay.
Yeah. If he's talking to Jesus, he's just talking to himself. So, I mean, either way, he's lying.
I've never watched him, to be honest. I've seen people react, but I haven't ever clicked on his channel.
His last one, he's doing this app going around a cemetery in the middle of the day. You can see the cuts in his video where it's obvious he was waiting for it to say something that mattered towards his little storyline he's going with, and then he comes up to this site of family burial, which he's like okay, this kind of fits my area, except for it's got more graves than I thought was going to be there. But as he comes up to it, you can see he's set on the grave site just by the way he's filming as he's walking, and he's got his eyes on it way ahead of time. He knew where he was going. He knew what he was going to find, and he's just waiting for to say something else. So he cuts between little things where the app says a word or a name or something, and then he rolls with it. If he doesn't like it, he just cuts it out and leaves it out. It's all a bunch of crap. And at the end, he has the nerve to say, and it's undebunkable. Yeah, whatever.
Well,
Let's see your raw footage, sir.
Yeah. It doesn't matter the raw footage because that pause button was pressed more than once.
yeah. If he's editing as he goes along, as he's filming, if he's editing in camera, he's not going to have any raw footage, is he?
No.
So the way I look at it is like, how the heck, if someone passes away, you're going to start talking to somebody within 24 hours. It's like, well, they're not going to be playing cosmic telephone with you, sir. It's really not going to happen that way.
Yeah, the first thing when somebody dies, they're going to want to do is talk to Huff. Yeah.
Oh,
I
heck
want to
yeah.
talk to this bald guy for no reason.
As soon as I die, I'm going to go to Huff and tell him he's a faker. He's going to cut that out of his video just so it makes him look good. Now, fuck that. I ain't going to talk to Huff.
Well, the thing is, he would actually be getting evidence. So, I mean, that'd be like a catch-22 for him. It's like, it's real, but
But it makes me look bad, so no, I can't do that.
I don't know. It's. I mean, the fact he does it at all, but the fact he does it within 24 hours when somebody dies is just disgusting.
Yeah.
Hang on, just let me. Cosmic telephone next song. Yeah. It's. I mean, it's just what you need, isn't it? When some loved one passes away and Huff is talking to them within 24 hours.
Yeah, all he's got to do now is just freaking get a voice sample of whoever it is died and freaking put it into an AI and say anything he wants them to say.
Well, yeah, because there are apps that do that give you famous people voices. So you could do it, especially if you've got the noise of the spirit box behind it, so the crackling, so you're not hearing it properly.
Mm.
It'd be easy done.
I mean, he was using that DR60.
Oh, was he? Oh God.
He's used one before quite a few times.
Yeah, he was preaching that for a while.
Yeah.
Was he talked to Stephen Hawking? I mean, how did that come out? I mean, geez.
Yeah, that's what Sky said. Forget
Yeah,
mom,
I
dad,
think
siblings, spouse, kid. I'm dead. I need Huff.
It sounds like everybody thinks Stephen Hawking is just a computerized voice, but are there any actual recordings of his voice before it got to that?
Yeah, there probably are actually.
I think the conspiracy of was he actually even thinking or saying anything, and it's not just someone already pre-programmed him.
I think that there's I could be wrong, but I think there's lectures that he did before he lost his voice. But then there's the other problem, isn't it? It's which version of somebody do you have? Do you have somebody from when they were younger? Do you have somebody who's talked like they did just before they died?
There's
I mean,
Tyler.
my accent's been all over the place with moving around. I don't speak like I used to.
Horror, horror.
Or
Hey, Carla. Yeah, Joseph, I thought there was some lecture footage of Stephen Hawkins before the wheelchair, because obviously he wasn't always in that wheelchair.
Yeah, I can't remember any of those.
He deteriorated over time. And a lot of science lectures were recorded even sort of, 50, 60 years ago. You can get recordings. So So, not undoable. Not.
Yeah.
But then the other argument is if you didn't have if it was somebody who didn't have the recording of the voice, nobody'd know, would they?
No.
If you're going to believe Huff anyway, you're not going to question the voice.
No.
Is that one who the Crow was showing this morning of channeling people, and that woman with the American accent channeling Hitler?
No, I don't think so.
Who was
Yeah, I was kind
clearly,
of.
she was
Yeah, I was
clearly
gonna-
reading off a cue card. You could see her eyes moving to read.
Yeah, I was kind of taken back a little because I always remember the clip of a Mary Who Loves Dick. It was like it was actually a joke.
Oh yeah,
I was
knew
like,
that.
oh wow.
Poor loves Van Dyke. It was a joke.
Yeah, it was kind of Wiz, you're getting some feedback. They kind of used to do that occasionally, and it was almost like covering up the fact that everything else was fake as well. It's like, well, this bit we've made up, the rest of it's real. Do you know what I mean? They did that a few times. Yeah, she did, Mike. You could see that she was reading. The one that was on this morning. There was,
And the other guy, who was he supposed to be?
there was somebody who did Einstein.
Yeah, the Einstein one was pretty funny. It was like I couldn't picture him doing an Einstein voice, but that was pretty funny. And the girl in the background, she's just like trying to hold in laughter the entire time.
Oh,
And
somebody
she
else did
did it a
Jeepers.
couple times.
He looks as though he's reading as well. Yeah, it was a joke. But I think that's why they used to do it. They used to do that sometimes, and I think it was to try and detract from the fact that everything else was fake as well.
Muddy those waters. Can't define which one's real, which one's fake.
And then they got rid of him.
Oh, the one of the guys said he was Steve Jobs. That was
That
funny.
was it. Yeah. Yeah.
Don't buy products. Whatever.
They got rid of Derek Okora and said it was all him, but kept doing it anyway.
My name is Steve Jobs. Fuck Apple products. I'm dead.
Oh,
Yeah.
we've got-
That's a great one right there.
yeah.
But that was like freaking where I first started to believe in GhostTube, because I was like, I'm sitting here playing with it, and I'm like, I really like this GhostTube box. I think I should get a subscription to it. What do you think? And it answers back, don't waste your time, or something like that. And I'm like, yeah, okay, this can't be fake. It's telling me not to buy the product.
Like reverse psychology. Yeah.
You know?
Big fill it back in. There we go.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
I accidentally kicked myself. I dropped my phone. I was like, oh no.
Sorry, I mean to.
That's what happened to me. I was grabbing food and I dropped my phone.
I'm blaming Mike for talking about steak. I got hungry. Need both hands for eating. Don't we all? Actually, I don't. I don't use both hands for hardly anything. And I'm just run out of coffee. This is an emergency now. Oh, and it's cold. No, thank you. Oh, you two there? Go very quiet.
I got food in my mouth.
Everybody's eating. It's Mike's fault. Made
Yep.
everybody hungry.
I
Oh.
had some cheesy bread to shove in my mouth.
Somebody invent the handy and extra hand for chats. Yeah. Mike's taking the blame. What a trooper.
See, sir, you need to get you one of those cups that you can. It's Bluetooth, and you not Bluetooth, but I think they do have them in Bluetooth. But you can the self-heating mugs.
Oh God, I've had the stuff in a flask. I just kept forgetting to drink it, which is not like me at all. But there you go. It is 4 o'clock in the morning here, so and it's
Or
gone
what you
light.
do, just buy you one of those oil warmers and just use a plate and just set your cup on that.
Yeah, that sounds like a health and safety issue.
Well, for us people, I mean, you never know.
You never know. Yes, it's daylight already here. Oh, another night gone.
Yes, Mike, they have a mugs that you can turn the power on, warms it or keeps it warm.
Yeah, the trouble with mugs like that is half of them have the mechanism in. It's like when they tried to do cans of coffee you could heat up. You only got about 2 mouthfuls because all the rest of it was the stuff that they used to heat the coffee up. Our candle warmers.
Yeah, just use a candle warmer plate and stick that bitch on her. There you go.
Yeah, there you go.
As long as you got a ceramic cup, you should be all right.
I don't know if you guys got the coffee cans of coffee that you heated up. As soon as you took the it was like a normal can, like a can of Coke. And as soon as you opened it, the heating mechanism started. But the heating mechanism was so big it took up half the can, so you didn't get much coffee in there.
Oh,
We had coffee flavored bean burritos.
what?
Coffee bean burritos.
No,
Yeah, no.
that's a marketing fail, sir.
I have been known to buy the chocolate coated coffee beans for emergencies.
Those are good for like certain sweets when you're making stuff with the coffee taste and chocolate taste.
Put a couple beans like on a chocolate cake or something.
Oh, I'll just eat them neat.
Yeah, Starbucks has them. You can buy the bags of it like that. The one time I went to Starbucks, and like in my town when they didn't have a Starbucks, and one came to our city, me and my buddy, before he passed away, we went there, and I was like, "Oh wow, they got chocolate covered coffee beans. Let's try it." Yeah, I ate the whole bag in that night, and I was wired for days.
Yeah, some grocery stores sell them in bulk, actually. Just depends on the grocery store and the location, I guess.
Lentil candle. Oh, lentil cake. I'm still on candles. We've got
blueberry. That doesn't make sense.
I actually don't like. I don't like Starbucks coffee.
Yeah, I don't care for Starbucks.
Always call them stars bucks. Give me bucks of the stars to buy it.
Daddy Warbucks.
Yeah, chocolate covered. Mind you, I might go to our Starbucks to see if they've got any chocolate covered coffee beans.
I did find a life hack. Now, if you go to say a Speedway gas station, and of course you can get like the really big cups. Now you can buy like the iced coffee. It's kind of like a frappuccino. Now you can buy the little small cups that they give you just for those for like $2. Well, you can buy the big drink cups for like $1. But you need to take the big cup and go fill it up with that frappuccino. Bam.
Now
Double
you
the
see,
amount, half the price.
cold coffee, I just think is sacrilegious.
Yeah.
It's a bit like decaf. What's the point?
Though a coffee flavored slushy is good, and I love one of my favorite ice cream flavors of all time is coffee ice cream, and I love that stuff. That's my favorite.
I don't
coffee
mind
ice cream.
flavor like cake or ice cream, but not cold coffee.
Yeah,
Or
Yeah, if you
not
get like
Or
cold
cold tea,
liquid
by the way.
just hey baby.
well, if you get like a frappuccino, it's like pretty much like a coffee milkshake damn near.
Yeah, that would do. 64-ounce mugs. I'm with that.
Well, here in America, you can probably go get you one of those super big mugs, and you can they count as refills when you fill them back up. You
Yeah, see,
probably
I
pour a
love
whole.
America for that. Nowhere here does free refills. It's just barbaric.
Well, they don't do free refills, but it counts as a refill, so it's like half the price. Once you have to buy the mug and the drink first. Well, after that purchase, you just take that mug back in, and it counts as a refill.
The only problem with the bigger mugs is, as you may have guessed by what I've been saying tonight, is I need my coffee piping hot. So if it's mugs too big, I'm only drinking about half of it.
So
Because by the
back in
time
the
it's got,
day, they used to do free refills like that if you come in with your own cup or whatever. But I think it had to be like from that particular store or something. So like if
oh,
you
actually, I think they
from
still do that here.
they'll refill it for you. But then I think they started to stray away from that with like, okay, we'll just give you a discount on the regular price if
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
get a cup.
Well, because you're just getting the product, you're not buying a cup and the product, so they're still making money off it. That gas stations make 90% of their money off of like fountain drinks and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I need more coffee.
Yeah, it was great when I first did that. Filled up that big old super big cup up with that frappuccino and took it up there and just marked it as a regular large fountain drink. I'm like, oh yeah, going home with me, sir.
And then I think some places got strict on it because people started getting bigger and bigger cups that were like bigger than their own cups that they sold. Like you get half gallon cups and you get gallon cups, and people are just going outrageous with refills on freaking discounted whatever they're selling.
That's expensive. $2.99 for a refill.
I was just thinking it was cheap. You want to try living here, honestly?
Really?
That's expensive. $2.99. Like the Circle K here, it's only like not even $1 for if you actually bought the drink.
Coffees.
But
I don't
once you have like your own mug, they just count it as a refill. It doesn't matter what it is, but not on the price for an actual drink itself.
$3 for a refill, though. That's crazy.
That's like buying a whole new drinking cup.
But that's what you have to do here. You don't get refills. You have to buy another one.
How much
Well,
does coffee cost? How many cups can you make from buying your own coffee and doing it at home?
Oh, it's easy money. It's easy money when they charge like that.
So making your own coffee is like not even $1 for a pot. Not even.
No, it's not.
Crazy.
And I drink my coffee strong, and I can still make it a lot cheaper than that. I just like going to coffee shops, though. So
You need a
I'd
big
be
old
going
party
this morning.
percolator.
yeah,
I can tell you one coffee horror story. A
don't
buddy
put me
of
off.
well,
Hi,
it's
John.
not gonna turn you away from coffee, but the guy at work, he brought this big old party percolator that's like a huge one, and you put coffee in it. We drink coffee throughout the night, and then we drink on that and still have like over half of that thing to still go through. Well, I was like, I stopped at the gas station, picked up one of those little tubs of coffee and brought it in, just to help pitch in for coffee and stuff. I come back from break and he made coffee, and I was like, man, this is strong. Like you could like taste it burning the plastic of the cup. That's how bad it was. I was like, oh my God. And I opened it up. He put the whole thing in there. I was like, dude, you can't do that.
Oh God.
No, that coffee was so strong. We had a whole bunch of people drink the coffee, refilled it probably 4 times, and it still tastes like strong coffee. Like it was like put the whole tub of coffee in it.
Oh
I was
my
like, dude,
God.
there's no way. It's like never again. It's like you're not making coffee ever again, sir.
Hi, Tales Told in the Dark. Loving your channel as well. Really good channel. If you haven't gone over to Tales Told in the Dark, go and have a look. There's some fab stuff on there.
Fabulous.
Fabulous. Need to start putting more content on mine. Oh, bye, Laura. I didn't know you're still here, sweetie. Night, night. There we
She's
go.
been
Thanks,
lurking in the
Andy.
shadows.
Tales Told in the Dark.
That's one word that AI has a problem with is content. Is it content or is it content? Because it doesn't seem to know the difference.
There is a
I
difference
think
between.
I had that on one of my songs. It would say content. I just left it. I don't know. Would you have to separate the two words out, con and tent, to get it?
Probably put a dash in it.
Yeah.
I did that with because I didn't think that was going to turn out right if I left it just one word. Like boobery.
Boobery.
That's a bunch of boobery.
Jeez, that's a lot of boobery.
Yeah. Welcome to the English language. It's all our fault.
I did make a new Crow song. It's not has nothing to do with hot dogs. It's more of an anthem type song. So
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's just what Crow needs, an anthem.
well, it's more like a. Well, I had one roll left for the day. I was like, well, here. I was like, oh, that came out pretty good. I actually got to almost get like his vocals in it. I was like, well, it's not his vocals itself, but it was close to the style of vocals he does. I was
Yeah.
like, well, I'll be damned. I said it to Crow. He was like, that's badass as shit. I was like, yeah. I was like, it sounds like you're more of a deep south kind of guy. I was like, that's what she said.
I could have estimated that conversation without you saying all that. Boobry, yeah, that's Philip. Go and get him. Taking your name in vain. That might be
No,
Wiz.
that was wisdom. He started it. That was his fault, not mine. You started, I finished it.
Intact. I was just making an AI point.
Oh, there's Jimmy.
Oh, hey,
Jimmy in the
Jimmy.
house.
Who let Jimmy in? I didn't see him.
Yeah. He's just
Oh, there he
turned up.
is. Whoa.
Yeah, let's have some hearts for Candy because she has been doing an amazing job for me.
Heck, she's been in the past 2 songs I've done. Damn near.
Yeah, and legend. I still think she needs to time Dawson out next time he hits the chat. I snuck him when you weren't watching. Sneaky.
He snuck in like a ghost. Couldn't see him.
Were
Yeah.
your ears burning? We were talking about you earlier, like a long time ago.
Yeah. You were the subject of Wisdom's Live.
I hopped in at the very end with the cool kids, and I was like, oh, hey, Sarah's battery's starting like 8 minutes.
Yeah. Buckle up, Jimmy, because Wisdom's been busy. Yeah, it would. I think it needs to be done. He hasn't been in the chat today, but yes, Jimmy, all good things. All good things.
we need a song for Dawson to be timed out.
Yeah,
Does
we'll let you
Dawson-
send in before the hazing starts.
It's gonna be all the mods against him.
Yeah. You'll
Does
find he
anybody-
can't. In fact, he's probably been in chat. He's probably been in a lot of chats and nobody's seen him because as soon as he enters, he's been timed out. Dawson has the 300 seconds coming when least expects it. Awesome.
He'll pop up like, hey, I got timed out. Boop, timed out again. Hey, when I get timed out or boop, timed out again. Give him 1 second to say something, time him out.
Tell him he's timed out, but we'll let the octopus stay. Yeah. Oh.
Doc Ock can say anything he wants.
Yeah. It's a bit like Mountain with Jeff. Yeah. See his alter egos, you see. Never good. So. Oh.
Boop, timed out.
I don't think I've. Oh, I have. No, I was going to say I've never timed anybody out, but I have.
Oh, wow. I went up 3 subscribers. And
Did you?
oh, wow. Yeah. I was just refreshing. I was looking at my tablets. I didn't kick myself out again. And I was like, oh, wow.
Yeah. I'm just going to see if I've probably gone down. I'm just going to have a look. Oh, no. Doing all right.
Uh-oh.
Doing okay.
You kind of lost audio there for a second.
Did
Unless
I?
that was me.
The little circle thing is going all right.
It might have been me. I don't know.
I don't know.
Sound like audio is cutting.
It shouldn't be. I haven't got my headphones in today.
It was probably me then. I don't know.
Might have been my background.
Yeah, probably. Let's blame wisdom.
Yeah, it's my fault. I've had a day.
Yeah, nobody puts candy in a corner, Tashi. That was funny. I actually saw it happen as well. I couldn't work out what was going on. I'm thinking, why is Candy's... Because I think he deleted a comment or something, and then suddenly Candy couldn't talk because he timed her out. Oh.
I said, I missed something.
Yeah.
What? Yeah.
Candy gave Wisdom a woohoo. I was like, what? What did he do?
I might have been looking at my channel real quick.
Woohoo, Wisdom.
Woo, Wisdom. Woo, like.
Oh, Tashi, don't worry. If you hear it's the 3 people on the screen, it's all ours.
Yeah, it's likely Phil's fault. And
No, it's more like, yeah.
my fault, because Sarah's never to blame.
Ever.
She's usually the mastermind behind everything, and we just end up taking it.
Yeah.
Can't believe you said that.
I
think my next song. Oh, go ahead.
I think he was on his phone. That's the problem. Is I never mod on my phone because it's just too much of a minefield to slip.
I think Dawson's next song will be called Dawson Against All Mods, not odds, but mods.
Yeah. Against all odds. Against all mods.
Yep. I think that's a new one.
It should. It's off for remove or anything like that, but it doesn't. It's like, and if you're on your phone, it's so tiny. It's just not worth even trying. It's why if I'm on my phone, I tell people I'm on my phone, so I can't mod properly.
I think it does ask you. And he probably got out of it and it just did it anyway.
Yeah, people will always complain.
They give the list, but they don't give a second to confirm.
No.
Oh.
Oh, that was funny. That was funny. I'm clapping, guys.
And Candy's just sitting back laughing the whole entire time. I can just picture him.
He took it in good humour. Dawson and how they got back at me for being a meanie pants to Candy 7. See?
The mod's going to have more bite than his booty juice.
Yeah, Candy, you've got so much power over Dawson right now. I'd roll with it. Roll with it.
Didn't he make Candy responsible for picking out his adopted octopus already?
I mean, he sent me a picture of like right at the beginning where he was on a marketplace looking for an octopus. I was like, what?
Yeah, Mister, I'm editing and spent 4 hours looking at octopuses and
It was all our fault, though.
put them in. Yeah.
We egged him
I
on.
think he still needs to do it. Dawson and Doc. Then when we're not doing anything. Then we're not doing anything. You just put the octopus on a 24-hour stream.
Yeah, look at those hours go up. Do you know what I mean?
Oh yeah. You get just subscribers just for Dr. Rock.
It's like
He
Just have a separate channel.
He needs to do a collaboration with Dotson because then everybody will start calling him Dotson and it'll be funny because they sound alike.
Dawson and Dotson. Yeah. So Jimmy's in a band again.
Again, Jimmy? How many bands do you need to be in?
I think you were supposed to congratulate him with
Oh wow.
again, Jimmy. Really?
I could play a mean triangle.
There you go. It's been 12 years more since my last band.
Wow. It's hard to believe you're much older than 12. I'm just kidding, by the way.
Yeah, Jimmy, can I just apologise for the panel? Should have been here earlier. You know.
Oh. Yeah, poor Jimmy's gonna leave all of his fan base behind. Like, I played in my band, I got a gig. I gotta practice.
That was a nice comeback.
Yeah. So Booby says, you have time for us now. Oh, you've got Boobies back up. Look at that avatar.
It's so cute.
So cute.
You should be holding a turkey, too.
It's a little boo puffed.
You're
Little
holding
bit.
a turkey with a freaking, one of those freaking turkey shoot guns. What were they called? The muskets? Not the muskets, but the... It looked like they had a horn at the end of the gun, but they were for turkey shooting.
Oh, you're talking about a blunderbuss.
Yeah.
Is that what they're called?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of like coned on the end. It's a blunderbuss. Well, the shorter version is more of a blunderbuss, but same concept.
Yeah, Jimmy might play the air guitar if you need an air guitarist.
Depends on how much moisture's in the air, how it's gonna sound.
They lost their drummers. It's Spinal Tap. Am I the only one that gets that joke?
Probably.
Probably. The old person on the panel.
Crank it up to 11, huh?
Oh, well, no, I'm not the only one that get that joke. Yeah, crank it up to 11. Can't remember the last time I saw that movie.
Jimmy can feel the moisture in the air tonight.
Totally going Spinal Tap, yeah. Actually, they played one of the Live Aids, I think, or Comic Relief.
Brum, brum.
That truck has a smoke exhaust problem. There's a big, huge, black freaking fog following it.
Is it a diesel? It didn't sound like a diesel, but StreamYard's always hard to tell sometimes.
It might have been. I still see the smoke following it up the hill.
Oh.
Oh, they're
I'll
really
say
making a new movie. Jimmy says they're making a new movie.
Spinal Tap?
Yeah. Is it a comeback final tour? You know, like Kiss have every year.
I don't know the way JoJo Siwa's dressing nowadays. She might as well make the new Kiss band.
This is true.
I see now. It's like, what in tarnations is she doing? What in tarnations?
You sound like
It's
Don
these
Knotts
days.
when you say that.
Well, Shazam!
Well, damn it, Andy. You know you shouldn't be out there at night.
Well, no way.
Yeah.
Maybe we're both in the scary places.
Oh, can they not make something original for a change? Honestly.
They can't. They really can't. I swear, nobody's doing anything original anymore.
That's all like live action cartoons and yeah.
Even Stephen Hawking's is using AI on his old stuff. I bet. You're not Stephen Hawking. I meant Stephen King. My bad.
Production wise, probably cheaper.
Yeah, it
I'm
will
going
be.
to type in my old books and ask them to rewrite it, and I'm going to put it out as a new story.
Change one or two things and change the characters around. There you go. Ta-da!
Make it look like it wasn't plagiarized.
Yeah. Attack of the Killer Butt Plugs.
Well, we're gonna make Snow White and the Seven Dwarves, but the dwarves aren't gonna be dwarves. They're gonna be random people and not actually hired dwarves.
Well, that's what they did, isn't it?
Well, I think they canned the whole thing.
Oh yeah, they scrapped it, didn't they?
Yep.
Face the Ace. Hey, how are we doing?
We should do a Snow White and the 12 Demons.
Yeah, we should make our own paranormal one.
Yeah, do you know something? You're not far wrong, Tetri. You know, community. The creativity is just out the window for a lot of stuff now. It's fast food cinema.
Well, I think a lot of it's people are just afraid of hurting people's feelings.
Oh, do you know? People need to get over it.
People can't take comedy anymore. People
Oh,
they take like the 1% and allow them to outspeak 99% of their clientele.
yeah, exactly. And
Who
but
is that?
if you speak up against it, you're being
You're not inclusive enough. What?
prejudice.
Who is that Russian guy that Crow was talking about in one of his videos? When he
Tim
was talking-
Motherov.
Yeah. Talking about the copy of the freaking disclaimer thing.
Tim Motherov is actually really good.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They need somebody like that to get into Hollywood to freaking motivate stories and films, because it's just the same old, and now it's all just freaking lazy ass computer generated crap that you can see is obviously computer generated because they all look like cartoon characters with nothing that makes sense.
The problem with, I know it's ironic coming from us, but the problem with the AI, speaking as a Star Wars nerd, Star Wars really went back to a lot of practical effects, and it really made a difference. You can tell that they're practical rather than, and I wish more franchises would do that. Stop leaning back on the CGI and actually go back to practicals, because it really did make a difference to shows like The Mandalorian, etc. It really made a difference.
Jim Henson did some freaking awesome work with puppets.
Yeah, and I mean, a lot of them, that studio started a lot of that sort of stuff. You know, I think Jim Henson. Didn't he help with Yoda in the first ones? And I think it was Frank Oz doing the voice. So, you know, the influence of that studio from the Muppets is actually huge.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, Boo Berry.
The Dark Crystal before
Yeah.
the Muppets Muppets or was that after the Muppets? I don't remember.
Well, the Muppets are quite big when Star Wars first came out. Star Wars came out in '77, and I think Muppets were already going. But I'm a bigger nerd than me can say, but I'm pretty sure that it was Yoda.
About the same
and,
time.
Yeah, there was an influence there. Yeah. Candy Jerry says, "Can you put link up for Red Haired Witch?" Because she is difficult to find because you have to put that in.
Yeah.
Put Red Haired Witch in.
The
Um,
that right?
It's that.
yeah, you've got to put that in.
That red-haired witch.
Yeah, she's crazy. She can be.
Yeah, I think she's kind of not showing herself on camera now because I said something that kind of made her feel bad, I think. She changed her hair color and it wasn't red anymore, and I said I liked her hair better red.
Well, where she did the part white or whatever.
It was like black and freaking had a little bit of red and maybe something else. It was like one of the new ones where she was debunking Twin Paranormal or reacting to Twin Paranormal. And then she did another one with the witch spell that she was going crazy on. She just freaking broke out and was just so frustrated the whole video.
Yeah, she's still like a very new channel, kind of, if you think about it.
Yeah.
She's like in that phase where she's got to, have a persona
I don't think it's just that though, because I think it's it doesn't matter how many subs you've got if you're not used to doing live streaming.
Yeah.
Sort of out there.
Well, she is very high ADHD too, so.
Yeah, so.
And she's very self-conscious too, I think.
And she did fine this morning.
Yeah.
Or last night for you guys. Thanks, that tells you puppet butt plugs.
But she went on video on Segs. She didn't go on video now. And I was thinking that was because of what I said to her on her last freaking...
I don't think it will be. I think you're okay with.
No,
Yeah,
she
I'll
needs criticism though.
I'll have a look at it and share it at the weekend when I go live. I'm not sharing anything I haven't watched first. Just in case.
She said something to me about the color and her response to it, though, and I was feeling kind of bad that I said something after that because I think she wasn't happy with her hair color after she changed it, and then was like, "Yeah, I should have left it the same." And
It's just hair.
I still wouldn't be stressed
here without her camera on, and I'm like, "Uh-huh." Now she doesn't feel like a red-haired witch no more because she doesn't have red hair.
You're just a terrible person, Liz, honestly.
I know, and I don't even try to be. It's all the raccoon's fault.
That thing stole his bowl, and he's been angry ever since.
Yeah, she did great this morning on crows, so it's
yeah.
So
she is a very nice person, but she is kind of high ADHD, so it's like you have to be able to follow her conversations. But
yeah, she's very smart though too. I talked to her about string theory, and it's like, really, you can't just normally get somebody off the street that understands or even knows what that even means. String theory, does that have something to do with a mop bucket? And
I can talk about string. I know string theory from the Big Bang Theory. Yeah, that's what he's doing, Candy, blaming everything on those raccoons.
It's all their fault. But I can't blame them completely because they keep the coyotes away. I'm happy with that.
Bigfoot knows about the Bang Theory.
The tree bang theory.
Yep, the tree bang theory. Make the trees go ooh and ah.
They do not.
Spelled with a K, by the way.
Oh, yeah, that doesn't work in the spoken word. That looks better written down. Lying down. That's me thinking about that should be asleep. Sorry, just lighten up.
The coffee hit your system like.
No, I've run out of coffee. I'm relying on the cigarettes. So. Raccoons are diplomatic with coyotes. See, this is double Dutch to me. We don't have either.
I don't know. They're considered pests where I live.
No,
They can be.
I don't think I've ever seen one.
We've seen one on Wisdom's Live.
No, I mean in real life.
Oh.
Not the practical effect that Wisdom uses to try and get sympathy and blame. Yeah.
I think I got a raccoon up in my crawl space. I could probably get him out and give him to you.
I know what they look like. We don't have them. So, are they a pest? I don't know.
It just depends.
I know Wisdom considers them a pest, but that doesn't count.
They're not really pests to me, but they're probably considered pests to others. But, you know, if they were knocking down my garbage and I had to pick my garbage up every day, I'd probably think of them as pests. But because I feed them, they don't do that to me, so I don't have a problem with them.
All right. Yeah, we have red foxes.
Yeah, they can get them in people's like crawl spaces and stuff in the houses and stuff and cause some serious damage.
Oh, yeah, they'll go up into someone's chimney and actually build a nest and have babies in their freaking chimney.
Yeah, no, we have red foxes here, so quite a few actually. Mind you, they can be vicious if so in the country they eat other pests that suck.
They can be pretty vicious too if they're threatened. They got some really freaking sharp claws and some really sharp teeth.
Well, they need to be able to protect themselves.
Exactly. Though if we had badgers out here, I'd be trying to make friends with badgers too.
I wouldn't. Badgers are vicious.
Exactly. That's why I'd want to make friends with them.
Here's some food. Here's a bowl full of food. I need to get a water bucket.
You and me are going to be best friends, and anytime my cats need protection, you're going to be there for me, damn it.
Me and my best friend.
Giant Mastiff, giant Doberman, or a wolf coming into my yard. Yeah, you're going to be there to take that thing out for me, aren't you? And I'm going to feed you for it. You're going to get treats afterwards. Really good.
That's if it lives.
I don't know. A badger
or a Doberman would be a problem with have a problem with a badger.
Badgers are extreme fighters. They don't go for vital places. They'll go for two places: the nose or the jugular. Those are the two places a badger will go for on an animal when it attacks.
Oh, they are vicious, badgers.
They are
vicious.
Honey badger don't give a shit.
No, they don't. They're the gangsters of the local wildlife.
Yeah.
Oh, I've seen a video where one latched onto like a deer or something, and the deer was just like slinging it around, just like stuck on his nose, just like gets slung around like a little kite.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They don't care. They're hard. Actually, I don't think I've ever seen one in the wild. I
was watching a National Geographic thing the other day about lions and freaking the what do you call it when one of the king's sons is trying to overtake the throne, you know what I mean? if somebody's trying to take over the pride. And there were some interesting videos about something like that. And I saw one.
Exchange of alphas.
These lions are freaking they're down to their little oases coming down to just about nothing, and they're chasing off elephants and actually take down an elephant working together as a pride. And there's like one on top of this elephant biting on its neck, and the other one's up on its butt biting on its backbone. It's like, wow, they totally took down an elephant.
Well, once they get them on the ground, they can have at it.
Yeah, and everybody joins in until it's gone.
And then I got fight up hyenas and everything else.
Oh yeah, and there was the one that I saw was I think they called it the pack of 20. It was like 20 hyenas against this one pride, and the pride had taken the hyenas oasis. It was originally belonging to the hyenas, but they chased them off. I used to watch a lot of National Geographics when I was younger. I don't see it so much anymore. It was kind of cool.
I don't even watch TV anymore. I just watch YouTube.
I was going to say, I think most of us just don't watch anything. Obviously, as I wake up, it's like turn the computer on, see what's on YouTube, especially if there's lives.
Yeah.
I have to make time for any shows that come up now.
Yeah, I know. My regular shows that I watch, like freaking Doctor Who or Star Wars or whatever, Star Trek, when they come on, I'm like, okay, I'll put it off until I got some time to watch it.
Where are you going, Lizzle? You going, wee?
I haven't started watching Acolyte yet, and then the boys are coming on.
Man. Wait till the season's over first.
That's what I'm going to do.
Yeah, you're gonna start watching it, and it's gonna be like, okay, now I'm gonna want to see the next one. Now I'm gonna want to see the next one.
Yeah.
And it's getting like that. I'm 3 episodes in, and I'm like, yeah, I can't wait to see what they did, because you get the shows, and you know how they do the flashbacks.
Yeah.
I think they really started doing that heavily with Mandalorian, and they go back into the past, and the entire episode would be about something in the past that happened instead of something that's going on right now. And you're like, why couldn't they just show something about right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're starting to do that a lot more with Star Wars stuff too.
Oh, Mike, is that the start date for the boys? Because I haven't been able to find it. So, what day is it today? What's the date today?
The 12th.
Sorry, the 12th.
So Sunday, I'll make that for me. Oh, awesome. I'll make time for that, mind. I will be watching The Boys when it comes on.
Mm-hmm.
Although it does drive me nuts having to wait a week for each episode now. I like me binging, but I won't be able to wait for The Boys. Yeah, my Disney Channel's off, but I'm going to wait until it's... Well, that's because I haven't paid for it for a while.
I can give you my login. We could share it.
Well, I think what I'm going to do... I'm going to wait until Acolyte's finished, and then I'll resubscribe. Then I'll just binge Acolyte.
Yeah, I don't use my Disney one very often. I can just give you my login and just use it and not have to pay for it. Well,
I use it all the time because it's got all the Stranger Things. It's got all the Star Wars stuff on Disney, so I actually usually watch it quite a bit. But I'm always on YouTube, so I just let it lapse. I thought, well, I'll wait. Anybody know when Stranger Things is coming out? Anybody?
No. I've only watched like 3 or 4 episodes of the first season, and I kind of got busy and forgot about going back to it.
Although they did a really annoying thing with the last season. I think they did about, was it 4 or 5 episodes? Then they waited a month. The last few episodes. Oh, is it next year? God, I've got to wait another year. How rude.
My cat's snoring.
Is that what that is?
Yeah.
Oh, bless. Lucky cat.
She's laying behind me. I can hear her.
Yeah, slated for 2025. I thought it was going to be sooner. I don't know. It's the last season for Stranger Things, so I'm hoping they actually make an effort with it. I haven't disliked any seasons of that, but let's just hope they don't do a Game of Thrones and knacker the last season. So yeah, we can't. Yeah, Tashi says we can hear it. You could hear the cat snoring. Oh, I knew
pretty
they'd
loud
do
for a
that.
minute there.
Releasing 2 parts. That means it's gonna start, and then you're gonna have to wait a month or 2 for the last bit. Bastards.
Oh wow.
Oh wow! Why can't they just release everything at once?
That'd be too easy. They got to keep
Oh,
you strung
actually,
along and subscribed and all that.
because Deadpool's due out as well, isn't it? I like me some Deadpool. Oh well, we've got on to talking about film and TV section of the live stream. Oh, which is ironic when you're dealing with audiences in any live stream that aren't watching film or TV because they're watching live streams. Candy says, "Blame the snoring on the cat."
No, it's my cat that's snoring.
No, it was and he is talking. It isn't a Earth to Crow situation. Although, didn't you fall asleep in a live stream, Wisdom? I'm sure you told me you.
Yeah, he did.
Wasn't one you were on though, was it? It was in chat or something.
I think it was when he ate that burger and he was watching Matt's live.
Oh, right, okay.
He's like, I don't know if it was Matt or the burger. I was like, 70% Matt, 30% burger.
That was on Dawson's birthday when Matt was on there. It was just before Crow came on.
Well, Dawson had been going for about 4 hours before Crow went on.
Huh.
Or at least. How many hours did he do? Was it 8 in the end? Might even
Yeah, it was 8.
Because
Yeah, Crow was creeping in the shadows for a while there. I was like,
I know he was because he was messaging me.
I know I showed. I know I sent Wisdom the screenshot of what I was reading.
It was funny.
Because he was lurking and not showing himself, and then he says, "Oh, Philip's just told everybody I'm awake."
And when
I didn't directly say it. I was like indirectly directly saying it. I was like, our mask here is hiding in the shadows. Like Crow? It's like, well, I didn't say it was Crow.
I did that part too to Dear Crow. Crow heard that part where I said, I love all the lives you do except for with Matt. Yeah, he's cool, but he sure can kill chat. His reaction was priceless.
Bless him. Bless Mark. Right, Mike is off. Thank you, Mike, for hanging around. Have a great day.
Good night, Mike. Oh,
Mr. Minerals.
Mike. Oh, oh, oh.
Mineral.
Or as Beardo goes, oh. Oh.
No, I was lurking as well in Dawson's stream. for a while, and I did point out that you didn't know I was awake, so I was safe.
Mhm.
I seen you pop in. I knew you were kind of there, but probably not.
No, I was been in at the beginning, and I was kind of awake, but I was too tired to engage, so I waited until he'd done a few hours before I went back in.
Got to
Because
the
usually if
point.
you're in a,
Stop eating those fucking bugs.
I was responsible for 3 of them.
Do you know what did he say? They were like dated 2019 or something. I'm surprised he didn't sort of have serious issues after he'd eaten those.
He's got rabies now.
He was like, it
I
doesn't
just
say
like,
do not eat.
Got rabies from crickets.
but then why buy the bloody bacon and cheese ones?
Well, they probably tasted a lot better back then. I mean, they're already 2 years
I know,
expired.
but I'd have bought a strong flavour that at least hid the taste of the bloody cricket. I would have
Well,
eaten a
it's,
chocolate one.
Are
it's
you
2
sure?
years past expired. I mean,
Yeah, probably had no flavour whatsoever other than cricket.
When I think of bacon and cheddar, I think a dog treat.
Yeah,
or like the cheese fries they get from like the potato chip fries,
yeah.
bacon and cheddar fries.
Yeah, nothing ever tastes like that.
No, he wouldn't eat the wrong bit. He wouldn't eat the peanuts. I don't think he wouldn't touch them, would he?
I don't know. But you gotta
No.
try is the Baja Fiery Mango Doritos. Oh my god, those are so great.
I think he was
If you-
a little gone by the time that the cockroaches were gone too.
Yeah, I think the cockroaches had done him in, but no, he didn't eat the peanuts. I'd have eaten the peanuts. But,
I told him he runs out of cockroaches, he's got to start harvesting live ones from outside.
yeah. Bye, Air Force. Have a good night.
We'll see you in 5 minutes.
He'll be back.
He'll be back in like 5 minutes. Like, hey guys, how you doing? 10 minutes later, all right guys, I'm going to bed. All right, we'll see you in another 5 minutes.
Yeah. So it does that sometimes all the way through the stream.
Couldn't get Bigfoot to stop using his hair dryer.
You just be better off popping in the dryer and just tumble dry yourself.
Yeah, you could actually, couldn't you?
That kind of reminds me. I watched this video. I can't remember what channel it was, but they had it was a big house, and they had 2 dishwashers, and they had all the hardware stuff taken out. And then they had these 2 midgets. They each got in the dishwashers and do the full cycle. Then they were inside with the GoPros, and they were enjoying the shit out of it. It was like this is like the most pleasant shower ever. He was like, I want to go back in. It's like, no, you can't go back in the dishwasher. It's not supposed to be enjoyable.
No, it's not.
I mean, if you're tiny enough to fit in like a dishwasher, and of course no hardware in it or anything, you just got a constant flood of like a warm shower. Well, it's not like it fills up or anything, you're just getting spritzed with water.
Sorry, just checking notifications on YouTube.
I just got one pop up too.
Just let me check. Hang on.
And I got a raccoon.
Oh,
wow.
no, just showing off. Oh, wow.
So I gotta put some more out for you. Yeah, I had a dog come eat all the food earlier. I'll put some more in the food.
Sorry, guys, just check subs.
I haven't got a notification except for someone liking one of my comments.
Oh no, it's all right. It's
Oh,
okay.
no.
I think we're safe.
Now I just got some. Nope, someone else. No one important.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to say anything.
It wasn't from me. I commented all my comments already.
Unless it's someone I don't have a membership to.
Yeah. That's so good. God, the sun's about to come up here.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
It was from Freedy telling you your shit sucks and stop doing it because he's looking bad. I don't know.
Dude, he was looking bad when I first started doing them. There's a reason. He was mainly the reason why I started. Like, I'm gonna make something better. Challenge accepted.
Nice.
No.
I feel bad because he gave me a lot of good advice on this stuff, but after I started learning this stuff, it was like, okay, he's doing like the same stuff over and over and over again, and it's
Yeah,
starting to everything
literally.
he's saying.
It's doing all right. Your subs are all right.
It's literally like a copy paste, same vanilla stuff over and over and over.
I think most of his subs came over from Twitch or whatever from his gaming streams.
Possibly. I mean, because even I get more views than most of his stuff gets. I'm like, something ain't right.
No, I just think he keeps going back and forth on what he wants to do. So he just needs to sort of get his head down and focus, I think.
Maybe.
I mean, he could do multiple things, but it's just like he's got to change his game up a little bit.
Yeah.
That's up to him.
I wish they were a little more easy to manipulate the AI to make it do what you want it to do instead of letting it choose on its own what it wants to do. Like when you say you want a female vocal, like give me a choice of female vocals that I can use and then choose that female vocal and then see how it sounds. And if I don't like it, I can change it or change different aspects of things.
I think that eventually they might go down that route, but I just think they've got to.
Well, you got to think, even as a free user, I mean, you still have quite a bit in your hands even for a free user.
Yeah.
But yeah, I can understand having like you be able to select like an actual selection of the models that you could use. Like say, we'll label them as like we were talking about one day. Like one could be a Mary, one could be an Ann, one could be a Liz or something. You could put that vocal,
like
put that in there
of what the vocal sounds like for you to choose. So you're not just selecting blind here. I mean, you could do random, but if you could actually select, okay, I want this to be like a tenor sounding female singing this entire song, then you could select that according to the voices that they have available.
Yeah.
But it's like you don't know who or what they've trained with, so how can you even judge as to what kind of sound you want? You're just rolling the dice to try to get something random that you actually like the sound of.
There you go.
Boober
got it. Please don't ever choose Taylor Swift. I'm with her on that.
I do have a Taylor Swift song that's remixed.
Isn't
Taylor
Dolly Parton's daughter, what is it, goddaughter or something like that?
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't even know that much. I just know a few of the tunes in like 5 minutes, like 5 seconds of it.
Who's a singer? I can't remember her name.
Well, look, she did start as country, so Apollonia. I haven't heard that name for years. Purple Rain. I only remember from Purple Rain.
No, Blueberry. My redo of Bad Blood is actually better than hers.
It was. Thank you, Jamie Carey. It was Miley Cyrus's Dolly Parton's goddaughter.
Yeah.
We should play by Taylor Swift song for a Blueberry.
I don't listen to any of them.
I'm not playing a Taylor Swift song.
But it's not Taylor Swift. It's a Taylor Swift song, but it's
Oh, yours.
redone. It's completely redone. It's not even. You couldn't even put it to
Hang on.
Taylor Swift except the lyrics.
The Waters of Lake Minnetonka.
Hang on. Which song is it?
If you go to playlist, it's under remixes, and it should be Bad Blood.
I'm pretty sure I played hockey on the Waters of Lake Minnetonka.
Did you say Tatanka? Tatanka.
Lake Minnetonka.
A mini Tatanka?
Hang on. What song was it called?
Should be Bad Blood. Will say like funk mix.
Bad Blood.
Yep.
Right, hang on.
Is that the female who's in the group? What was Prince's actual band before he became
Revolution.
The
Wasn't
Revolution?
it the Revolution?
It sounds right, but I don't remember.
Boo Berry's gotta puke up her boo berries.
Hang on, I've got to move it on one. Hang on.
I mean, you don't have to do the whole playthrough.
No use to be mad, love. So take a look what you've done. 'Cause baby, now we got bad blood. Now we got problems. And I don't think we can solve them. You made a really deep cut. And baby, now we got bad blood. Did you have to do this? I was thinking that you could be trusted. Did you have to ruin what was shining? Now it's all rolling along rusted. Did you have to hit me without me, baby? I couldn't breathe, you know my lady's so deep. It's all in the room, you're laughing right at me. Oh, it's so
Yeah, you don't have to play all of it.
The one thing I've noticed about Suno is it's not getting computerized towards the end of the songs now. I really like that. Like, you ever notice, like, towards the beginning when Suno first came out, if you had a long song, like, if you generated more than once or twice, the sounds of the vocals would start to become computerized really bad.
Yeah, at least in the second one, you can tell someone getting a little choppy.
But the newer
I know
sound,
You've upset
newer
Boobery now. Yeah, goes across the Jimmy. It was the Revolution. I thought it was Prince and the Revolution.
yeah.
Oh, hang on. Yeah, she says she was from Nashville. I know she started as a country artist.
She might have done recording this stuff in Nashville, but I don't think she was from there. I think she got her start there.
Well, it's where you really have to start for the most part with country. So
I still need to test a song on doing what was it called? Like Nashville something. I can't remember what it was now. I'll have to relook it up.
Oh, Blueberry's changed the picture back.
who's changed the picture back?
Blueberry.
It still shows the same for me.
Yeah, for me as well.
It's a little puff.
No, don't change your
That's
picture.
the last
We like
comment
it.
it said.
Yeah,
I upset her that much. She's like, no more blueberry on you.
yeah.
No little boo puffed.
Doing, yeah. She's punishing. We're going to lose out on the avatar because you're being punished.
Phillips dirty delete.
Oh no.
Oh no! I think that avatar suits you.
Mr. Phil.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh.
Oh, hang on. What am I doing? There we go. Our unfortunate claim to fame is Kesha. She's from where I live.
You. Kesha's a little bit of a dirty girl.
I don't know who that is.
No, I'm not. I know the name, but oblivious.
It's going down. She's yelling timber. She's got to move. Gotta make you dance.
We gave the world Sting. Sorry.
Thing.
Who else did we give that you would know? God knows. Oh, Brian Johnson, AC/DC is Geordie. Cool one.
Kesha has a paranormal show?
Oh God, doesn't everybody?
Oh, wow.
Oh God.
I mean, even got, what's her name that's been doing paranormal? God dang it, what's her freaking name? Someone said it the other day.
I don't.
Megan Trainor.
Oh yeah. That's like what's the Osborne guy? Jack Osborne.
I mean, they've been kind of into that stuff for a while, though.
Yeah, I saw one. It was a while ago. I saw one of his, and he does it all right. It's acceptable.
Isn't Def Leppard from over there too?
Def Leppard's from Sheffield.
Yeah, so you blame them for the song that I did called "Throw Some Wieners at Me."
I like Def Leppard.
It was all their fault. If that drummer dude wouldn't have lost his arm and freaking been such a wicked drummer, I probably would have never made that song.
I've heard of the Low Files, but I haven't watched it.
Oh, yeah. Actually, was it Seg that did a reaction on the Low Files? Somebody did a reaction to it. I think it was Seg. It was him with his 2 kids or something, wasn't it? I don't know. Yeah.
Oh yeah, he shared that out.
Did he?
Yeah. Jimmy went on an AI song binge last night.
Because I was asleep. I just crashed out last night.
That all started over a video idea for something that Mountain's supposed to do in maybe an upcoming video.
Actually, I think that was the one that Seg reacted to, Steph. I've got a feeling it because that rings a bell. I think they went looking for Bigfoot. Just for clicks and views, even when you're Rob Lowe.
I mean, he ain't got nothing going for him anyway, so he's got to have something.
So, oh look, Air Force is back.
See?
Da-da-da-da.
See? We debunked the hairstyle to be back.
What are you doing?
Huh?
Just
Are
all
you
sorts of
scratching your butt?
You'll be back.
He'll be back. Lurking in the shadows. Behind the trees.
He probably went. Yeah, he probably went with that nipple tassel binge looking on Amazon.
Yeah. Oh, he's doing the tree banging video for Candy.
You gotta get your whole lumberjack outfit and everything.
Are Bigfoot nipples actually a foot long?
I think that's just for the feet, at least.
Oh. Yeah, chat doesn't work like that, Boobry. Yeah. Mind you, I've done that. Or if I'm rewatching a live stream, I find myself wanting to go to type and then think, oh no, I can't. I'm team rewatch. You can't type in chat when it's finished.
And you know, at the end of live streams and everybody's saying goodbye, I'm sitting here waving at my TV like anybody's seeing me, even though I don't have a camera.
See, Boober, it's not just you, it's Wiz as well. Do you feel like you're in good company there?
Well, see, the thing is, I'm talking to my TV, but I have StreamYard on my phone. I got YouTube going on the TV.
Talking to the TV like it's alive. It's alive.
Well, it actually is, kind of.
It's a smart TV. It's alive.
Oh, Air Force, should have seen the night me and Wisdom were looking up. Well, actually, I looked up Bigfoot patches because I seen like twin paranormal selling their patches for like $22 a piece. I'm like, oh my god! Like, look, I'm gonna look up some patches. Let's look up Bigfoot ones, like $4 a patch. I'm like, that's a big ripoff.
Well,
What was
duh.
it? I can't remember. There was
Yeah,
one that was like really expensive. I can't remember what it was.
You could buy like a whole pack of patches for like $20.
Oh,
Got a Bigfoot carrying an M4 patch, and you got one that says National Hide and Seek Champion.
Oh yeah, hide and seek champion, Bigfoot hide and seek champion, or something like that. I forget.
Yeah.
all about the money. AI will be
ducky.
doing everything again, everything eventually. Air Force, honestly. Yeah, that's what they're the patches you want. Dude,
Hey.
bro, demons.
And you know what? A lot of freaking places that actually make printed stuff off of pictures are actually stopping doing that because of AI now. It's become an issue. It's like a lot of these people who market their stuff specifically on YouTube for merchandisers will say no AI generated pictures on their freaking merchandise, whatever you call it.
Yeah, but there's another reason for that. Is it is about the copyright, but it's also because I've had to help Crow with one of his T-shirts because an AI picture was using, but they're designed for the screen, so they're only 72 dpi. If you're trying to print it on something, it just pixelates, because that happened to Crow's Children of the Crow one.
Well, that image was never re-altered to fit the size as needed, so yeah, blow it up.
So,
like
because
Like they do 4K, so they're still stuck in 240 dp.
yeah, it's not even that. It's 72 dpi because it's coming off the internet. But so what I actually did for the Moist, I think I've said this before, but what I did for Moisty Doll is I took the one I generated for Moisty Doll, but I've drawn it. So it's an original piece of art for him to put on if he wants to. That's what I'm doing with mine. I'm generating some of mine in AI, but I'll be drawing it myself before I actually
That actually helps in the recreation of it in a print manner.
Yeah. I mean, I need to do a video on this at some point, but I mean, the thing you got to bear in mind, Air Force, is I am an artist. That is my job. That is my business. Is as an artist, and I would never use AI for my artwork. But I do digitally produce stuff sometimes, but from scratch. But for YouTube, it's great. I don't have time to draw everything for the channel, and for whether it's the music or the artwork. But it does have its place, and it has its place for ideas. I do think used properly, AI is really good for both music and art.
As long as you use it responsibly,
yeah,
and not freaking try to go out like the fakers and be like, I drew this picture. This is the greatest picture in the world, and it's not even your picture. It's something that an artificial intelligence made.
Well, exactly, because for example, it's like I think the pictures I've got in my avatar and as me screen, etc., it's clear that they're AI. But if you go into Copilot, you can tell it to make it into a watercolor, and then that's where you're getting on dodgy ground, because somebody could believe that somebody's drawn that. But
Yeah.
I think you can still tell, because I'm not going to say where I saw it or who it is, but I did see somebody who had actually signed some pictures. Oh, I did these. And I thought, no, you could. It was clear it was computer generated. They haven't been hand drawn, and and the person was saying that they were. I mean, I'm a complete snob when it comes to doing things the traditional way. Even I can see that. AI makes my channel look a lot more professional than me just, not using it. So I don't see an issue with it if it's used in a certain way.
Yeah.
But like you say, it's if people take the piss with it, which people do.
And everybody will always find some way to take advantage of something. And it always takes one bad apple to spoil the whole bunch. One day
Well,
somebody's going to mess
I mean,
up.
you get so many
the other
hopping
thing
on a
is,
train, it runs to the ground and then has to rebuild back up again.
because I mean, even before AI, because I've been using Photoshop for years. I mean, well over 20 years I've used Photoshop. Technically, I would know how to take a picture off the internet, throw it into Photoshop, and put some filters over it, yada yada yada, and make it me and pretend it's mine.
Crop it, change the color, freaking.
Yeah, it's if you know how to use the program. So I mean, AI hasn't started that; it's been going for years.
Yeah.
So it's just another tool for the people who take the piss out of it to. Yeah, I agree, Air Force. When people say I made this, so I tend to forget most of the time. But when I remember, for example, on the songs I put up, I'll put music by Suno and artwork by Copilot.
I do that in every one of my descriptions. Whatever I use, I put it in there. My lyrics.
I mean, I think on YouTube, I do think there should be just let people get on with it, because it makes channels look so much better. Easily, it's all very well me sitting here saying, "Oh, I'm a real artist."
Said I want a song that's this particular style, and then it gives me lyrics. Like I'll say I want a story about 3 little pigs who did this and did that and did this and did that, and then I'll alter it throughout the thing. But no, I did the 3 little pigs thing all on my own, so that wasn't even an issue. But just an explanation of how it's like that. You could just go in and say anything, and yeah, I created this. It's my song. But I don't take credit for the lyrics. It's not my own. It's just bullshit that I don't need to be debunked on because, oh, you didn't write that. That sounds nothing like you. Okay. So?
Yeah, I do think, I mean, I kind of feel a bit hypocritical, because I mean, I don't like it now. People say, well, it doesn't matter if it looks good, if for the purpose it's being used for. Nobody's saying, or most people aren't saying, oh, this. I mean, it's like my avatar. I didn't draw that.
I would have used it as a green jello freaking parody if it would actually came out sounding anything like the original song, but the way that I wrote it, it didn't sound nothing like the original song. So I was like, screw green jello, because that was like the only song they ever made that I thought was good.
I told you Philip would keep changing his avatar sooner or later.
Speaking of Jello,
here's what I made earlier. Yeah,
I know who made that picture.
Yep, I know. Wisdom did.
I like the way that the tiger's actually using the spoon, though.
Yeah, it's like a thing. I like. It's like, oh wow, Jello. Kind of like banana pudding.
I don't even remember the prompt that I used for it. It was funny.
Then you had a Rocky Rocky Balboa on riding a tiger. I got that in my phone somewhere.
Some of the crap that I freaking see up in Pro's chat, I just like throw into prompt. It's like, that's some funny shit.
Just put in random chat lines as your lyrics instead of trying to make it all make sense.
That's kind of the way I started the I Am Dead series. Was I was taking a story that I actually wrote already but hadn't finished, and I wanted to finish. And as it started, it didn't rhyme, but the way the AI put it together and separated different sections of the words almost made it sound like it rhymed. So as I started to grow the series, I started to rhyme everything instead of just making it look like a story. And I thought it came out pretty damn good, but over 10 and a half freaking episodes or whatever you want to call them, it was pretty decent, I thought. And the ending I thought was pretty epic, but it still hasn't gotten the views that I thought it'd get. Because the first one's blown up according to what my stats of blowing up should be. But this my number one is the very first Am I Dead series. And I think it was because just the title Am I Dead popped up into the feed, and it was like everybody clicked on that. Like, what does that mean? Am I dead? And it blew the hell up for a while. Now it's over, I think it's over 600 views now, my biggest one.
It's a good series.
I had fun with it.
I got a spoon for you, Teshi.
The cello spoon.
I got a Beardo spoon.
I got a Beardo spoon, but it's actually got Beardo on the spoon.
Yeah, I remember that one.
Yeah, you see, you should merchandise that.
If I had a 3D printer, I would have 3D printed it and sent it to him. It looked almost just like him.
Spoongate. I can't even remember how that started.
It was him and Real Paranormal were freaking investigating this place that a few other people had been to already. And I guess
he has had with the shillelagh.
the people had noticed that people were going in there. So, like, nosy neighbors or something freaking got involved.
Yeah, well, if you're going to do abandoned buildings, it's a risk you take.
And who even knows if those people were actually legit or were there on behalf of the owner or anything? They could have just been growing drugs out in the back field or something, and nobody ever knew, and they're just there to protect their assets.
Yeah. Yeah, I think doing abandoned buildings isn't for the faint heart.
No, heck no. And I kind of respect a lot of the abandoned freaking explorational channels about that, because I love seeing some of these old places that are falling apart, you know, trying to picture them as they were before they were falling apart. But it's just so sad to see a lot of them in the state that they're in.
Yeah. So I used to like doing photography in abandoned buildings, get some awesome photography.
Yeah, and if you're into graffiti, there's a lot of cool stuff that goes on in some of them places, but
yeah,
it's sad to actually see it there, because it's like, why did you go and ruin this place with that? You could have done it in somewhere that actual people would really see it. or freaking put it on canvas and put it out there on the internet. I mean, it's not that hard.
Actually, when I lived in York, some of the graffiti artists didn't like it because it was official, but York Council did used to designate various sections for graffiti, and there was some amazing artwork on some of it. It wasn't just when it's just tags and stuff that's different, but
Yeah.
There was next to where I worked, there was a tunnel underneath the dual carriageway to walk through, and the artwork was just amazing. God, I'd love to get me hands on a
Yeah,
wall.
you give a giant space to somebody who's an artist to work on and their canvas, and they can just come out with some really cool stuff.
I've done murals, and being commissioned to do murals. I mean, the only trouble is the last one I did was kind of a bus shelter, and so you were sort of dealing with people there all the time, and took me about 3 times as long as it should have done. But no, I'd love to. I mean, I'd actually love to be able to find a space to do another large mural, and I'd film it for the channel, but it's just finding a space. But yeah, I mean, having that sort of canvas, if you're an artist, is incredible.
Yeah, I'd imagine.
So, Philip, you spam in chat.
What? I did nothing of the sorts. I'm innocent.
Actually, roll, grab a spoon and get some jello. Yeah, okay. We're on a jello roll.
Do the jello roll.
Yeah, there's a few of the metro trains here that have them. When I mentioned Paris earlier, and if you ever go to Paris, the graffiti there is incredible. I've seen vehicles graffitied, like white vans and stuff. And also look at every height, the rooftops of buildings. There's some really good graffiti work in Paris. Yeah, Jamie, if I could find a space to actually, I'm even tempted just to buy a large, I don't know, board or something, and just do it. Because I don't paint very often, other than the leather paint or the jackets. Because when I'm paint, I actually really like a really large canvas. I'd love to do a canvas again, a large piece again. I'm going to have to think about that. Find out a way of doing it. Was thinking of being chased by wooden spoons. There you go. Wooden spoons with legs. Want to go to Paris? Yeah. It's one of my favourite places, Paris. Exhausting, but it's amazing.
Oh no, there's gonna be a spoon song again. Oh no.
Yeah, I think I might have to do the Beardo Truffle Shuffle, because it's not like I haven't got enough to do. I'm doing another stats video, and I want to get Chariots of the Gods started. Yeah, I agree. I mean, you do have I knew a lot of the graffiti artists in York, and some of them thought, well, if it's official, it's not graffiti, But it's amazing. I'd rather see designated, bit like the murals that you get more in the States. I'd rather see that than just random tags and rubbish all over the place, But I don't know if I can find the. Just give me a sec.
There be no theft of my jello, Teshi.
How do you spell graffiti? Oh,
She needs sustenance and coffee.
you're not kidding. I ran out about 2 hours ago. I Oh, there we go. I mentioned the catacombs in Paris. Give me a sec for it to load. Just share the screen.
I already got 2 songs I need to actually make into a video and caption. I'm gonna have another song brewing up.
So weird. Just take the. Yeah. So these are in the unofficial places, the places where you're not supposed to go. They're not particularly good examples, but the graffiti artists do go down into the catacombs in Paris and just put. Oh, you know. Just do the whole thing. And it's all places they're not supposed to be.
That's fun of it.
Yeah. Well, that's why sometimes the official spaces don't work, because graffiti artists will say, "Oh, well, if it's official, it doesn't count." But I think it does. I think it does look better than it just being random. Or get proper mural artists in there, and I mean, the last one I did, it was done because they asked me to do it to stop the bus shelter from being graffitied, and it's worked because there's official artwork on there, you know.
I'm gonna say a lot of it just looks like a bunch of kids went in there and tagged everything.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's at least it looks better.
Did your phone just quack?
Yes, I do like steampunk.
Oh, it actually makes a fart noise when I get notification. Yeah.
Yeah, I do like steampunk, Teshi. So it's actually one of my art styles. Could do a big steampunk. Who am I kidding? If I did a massive piece just to show it, it'd be all fan art. But yeah, I do like steampunk.
Yeah, you're the old school steampunk. I'm like the synthwave steampunk.
Actually, steampunk works well if you put that into Suno.
Does it?
Never used that.
I never used steampunk. I used like synthwave a few times.
Now, I've used steampunk. It does work. It can just be a bit grating on vocals.
It was like more like a punk sound or like a
No,
punk
it's like
thrash?
no, they go down the mechanical route, so it's a bit like putting in industrial or something like that, or horrorcore.
Oh.
But yeah, the only downside of it is you've got to be careful with the vocals because it can sometimes override the vocals a little bit. But when it works well.
You get an electronical sounding vocal to it.
Yeah,
I might have to see what I can do with doing the hip hop with steampunk. I want to know what that sounds like now.
yeah, I do mix it with different ones. House in a steampunk style would be awesome.
I might have to do a new song with that clash and see what it comes out like.
Yeah.
Do a steampunk with a hip hop, like a 90s hip hop.
Club hip hop steampunk.
I mean, I don't know about but we were talking about it happens all over, but we were talking about Whitby, which is in Yorkshire earlier, which I've never managed to get to. But they have sort of steampunk fairs. Steampunk, a bit like comic fairs and film fairs, they do have steampunk events, and which I was considering selling at, but somebody told me that people just are into just dressing up in steampunk when they go. They're not interested in buying anything. But yeah, it's very popular over here.
So you make steampunk costumes, and that's what you sell.
Well, I don't, but yeah, people are very big into cosplay with steampunk.
Yeah, steampunk's always mixed in a lot of the cosplay. You It's like a like cross reference between like characters and stuff. People like will clash like steampunk with like say Mario or something.
Like
Yeah, I
if
mean
you
you can
sold
do it with you can do it with anything.
if you sold a top hat the way that you have yours designed, freaking that would sell like immensely. People would buy that like constantly.
I mean, if I can find them, those. I mean, I did an alien one that was steampunk style, but I have seen people retake. Just let me see if I can find it. I won't find the examples now, but I've seen people sort of rework classic film posters into a steampunk style. I saw a really good Star Wars one at one point. I'm not going to find it now, am I?
Oh no.
Let's have a look. Hang on. Just to give you an example. And all I'm
I wonder
getting
if
is the
Jimmy's still here.
cosplay.
Coldplay.
No, I can't find it, but yeah, you can pretty much. Oh, hang on, what's that one? So if it'll pull that up. No,
She's
that's
got
not
to
quite
hide
right.
her
But yeah,
OnlyFans page.
so I can't find the examples. But chat are just chatting amongst themselves because I've been waffling. How long have we been? Oh
I,
God, we're nearly 4 hours. No wonder I'm tired.
I had a yawn. Let's say one of my earbuds like went low battery. I'm like, oh, that's like the 3.5 hour mark.
Yeah, it'll go hit it up to 4 and then quit it down. I'm only hitting it up to 4 because I'm trying to get my hours up.
Some hours up.
Hours.
Did anybody send Crow an invite?
No, because I'll fall asleep. I don't mean crows come on, but it would be like, no, I just need to wind this up and have a lie down. But probably go unless it's busy again. I'll probably go live again on Saturday. I also want to find a time for a UK live, but I never get around to it.
Just do a double live.
So adjusted to American hours.
Well, no, I like doing the American hours. So I don't want to get rid of the American live. I don't want to replace an American live stream. I still want to do 2 a week, midweek and at weekend. But yeah, I kind of really should. I might just do a short live stream just to hit the UK people at a more acceptable hour for the UK.
So
Did you work overnight hours when you were working, sir?
No, I didn't. But I am a night owl anyway, so I'm naturally up till 1 or 2 in the morning. So it's not that much of a stretch. And because I'm self-employed, I just sleep during the day. It's like fortunately I woke up because I hadn't set my alarm, but I've been asleep all evening. So I actually didn't mind pushing the life back from 1 till 2 because I thought it gives me more time to wake up and make coffee and get my head together.
I mean, you can always do a string split up, just like do like UK time, and we'll do like a morning time and an evening time.
Yeah, well, the
Just
other
has
thing I might
shorter
do.
hours.
Well, the other thing I might do is maybe start a bit earlier and on one of the streams and say, I mean, it depends who else is live, but maybe start at sort of 10 at night for me, and then because normally I start between 1 and 2, then I'm catching the late UK crowd.
think I did post my last piece in Jimmy's
Catch
Discord.
late UK crowd with the early US crowd at the same
Yeah,
time.
do it that way. So if I started it, because normally we're clear in the UK by 10 for the massive amount of live streams that happen in the evenings, because there's millions. I mean, they're all clogged up in the evening in the UK, but they're usually over by 10.
About
So I thought if I
2
started at 10,
I
and
think
then
I've got a lot of UK subscribers to my channel too, so I'm thinking along those lines too. It's like, when's the perfect time for me to go on a live to where I can actually get maybe both sides of the world to interact together and create a community song, and then place that into a schedule to where everybody will know, okay, hey, I feel like making a song with everybody else in the chat and putting this together for whatever or something or someone or
Well, the thing is, your subscriber base is gonna go off what your normal schedule is.
yeah. And that's the thing for me, my schedule is almost like I pretty much don't sleep unless I sleep, and it's like you really got to put me to sleep to put me to sleep.
Yeah, but
Like you
I'm
gotta
I'm talking. You just have to be consistent of what you're gonna be doing. So if you're gonna do a live, you have to kind of do it at a consistent time, because then your subscriber base will lock into your times and not know when you're gonna go live, kind of thing.
yeah.
Because then they'll come back and check, like, did he go live today? Oh, I guess he didn't. Okay.
Teshi, I'll check that out. I've got a problem with the YouTube link because it seems to put into spam all the time. I want to set up a new email for YouTube.
I thought you
So
were gonna
it's
do that
not.
like last week.
Yeah, all right, shut up. Yeah.
I told you about that. I was like, you need to just have a
Shut up,
separate
Philip.
email.
Is Candy still in there? Are you still in there, Candy?
And she's
King.
amazing. I know. I don't know how she does it because I'm struggling and it's my live stream.
But it's late for you though, pretty much.
It's 10 to 6 in the morning.
I was gonna ask if she could put up a link to the Discord.
Oh, I'd forgotten about that. Hang on. Am I?
It's always a good way to get some attention to people when you need some help.
I'm not in the Discord at the minute. Hang on.
Is it Discord or Discord?
Yeah,
That one. That's the cord.
I don't leave Discord on me tabs because otherwise it's pinging the whole bloody time. I keep forgetting to
turn the sound off.
turn the sound off. Hang on, there we go. I know you can. I just haven't got around to doing it yet.
I learned that a while back. And I was sitting there listening to freaking whatever I was doing, and all of a sudden I heard somebody talking, and I'm like, "What the fuck? Where the hell does that come from?"
It was me. It was me. Like wisdom. Wakey wakey.
Gosh, damn it!
I was like, I didn't pick up no call. What's going on?
Damn it, Bobby! Why are you waking me up now?
Boy, oh damn it, Bobby. Boy, I'll tell you what.
There we go. There's the Discord link.
Right on.
Boy, I'm about to go down to the Taco Bell and give me a blast.
Yeah, we're just setting it up, Ruby. We've got a Discord. That's the link to it. We're using it to link the creators together. We're still sort of
Working
dealing
it
with
out.
it. I do have time for the next week though to start really concentrating on this stuff because I've freed up some time. So yeah, she probably is. Bless her. She's been a real trooper on this channel.
Yeah.
Dude, Candy's been everywhere, super
Everybody
modding.
There's a 300-second timeout. It's Candy.
Yeah, I mean she's modding everywhere, and
She's running Tarnia off her little pedestal there.
yeah. So yeah, hear it for Candy. I know she's probably not in the chat now, but give her some love whenever you see her, because she's really being a star, and she moderates really well. She really is a good mod.
Yeah.
As soon as you say the name or something, like, bloop, there's a
Yeah,
link. Oh,
I mean, because I moderate for I'm kind of moderate for a few channels, but as soon as I see Candy go in, I know I don't need to. I can relax.
Does she moderate for Beardo too, or is that just
No,
no.
he's got a distinct set of mods, but she mods for Crow Dawson. I think she mods for Tyler. Jeff, I think she mods for,
I
and a
know
few
I
others. I
think
think.
so.
It's not unusual for me to go into a chat of anybody's and.
Speak of the devil,
Wow, you did too. You
Oh,
said
your
it
ears
in-
burning, Tanya.
Hi.
dude, I have been doing that lately. I will say a name and someone will pop in the chat every time.
I blame it on Crow.
Yeah, there's your other power mod right there, Tanya. Yes, she mods for Seg. You're right. I knew I'd seen her somewhere else.
I was sure it was one of those.
Well, you might as well hand Tanya a wrench now while she's here.
So don't be daft. I have been, but nobody else has. So
You can only be daft if you're a punk.
Yeah, Daft Punk.
Yeah.
yeah. What we on? Oh God, we're nearly on 4 hours.
Wow.
Oh wow. 4 hours is the new 2 hours on live stream. Do you realise that?
Man, what's gonna be the next two? Next gonna be the next 4 hour, 8 hours.
Oh no.
This is gonna be like a oh wow to oh no.
Yeah.
Maybe
Yeah.
this is like maybe it was like a full-time job thing, maybe, but
I mean, normally I don't notice the 4 hours going because we're commonly going over 4 hours, but I'm tired tonight or this morning.
once you got people coming in and bringing up topics, it's gonna keep going nonstop.
You just don't have the coffee you like.
Tanya, I ran out of coffee about 2 hours ago. It's probably why I'm
Oh
lagging.
no.
Yeah. Oh no.
Yeah, I kind of heard that too.
So
Empaths in the house. Sorry.
and yeah, 6 o'clock in the morning. Sun's up.
Well, it went down here, so it means you're at least 6 hours behind.
Yeah, complete emergency.
Yeah, you definitely gonna get you one of those industrial coffee pot ones I showed you. You can put like 2 pots off to the side and keep them warmed up.
Actually, to be honest with you, I also have a flask next to me when I'm on a live stream, and I'm really. I did think earlier. I think maybe I should have 2 flasks, and I didn't, and I will from here on in. So I've got an emergency flask as well as the flask I'm drinking from. Yeah, I'm out.
Does DoorDash deliver coffee?
I don't think she has DoorDash, and she lives out in the sticks.
Oh please, you look if anybody delivers anything here.
Her coffee would be cold by the time we got to her.
It would.
It would be just pointless.
You're like in a suburb of the suburb of the suburb.
I'm in the middle of nowhere. Literally in the middle of nowhere.
If she wants McDonald's, she's got to slaughter her own cow.
Nearest neighbors can't hear you if you scream.
Well, they could, but they wouldn't care. Oh, well. Let me see if I can bring up the microphone's in the way.
Microphone away.
It is.
Shoot it out of the way.
That's what Beardo's beard said before it split sides. Ever notice that he wears a giant W from sitting around his microphone?
I usually don't sit in there that long because of what the timing of the day for me.
That's just when I get up is when Beardo comes on, probably about 11 in the morning. He's getting ready to do his good night freaking live stream.
There's a Candy.
There's Candy. Hi, Candy.
Hi, Candy, sweetie.
She's popping back from another live going on somewhere, I bet.
Oh, she does. Tanya does it as well because Tanya's caught me hopping lives because she's been moderating both of them.
Yeah, I'll be like in freaking Karen's, and then I'll be in freaking Kenny Biddles, and I'll be in somebody else's at the same time. I'll see all of them in it.
So maybe if I call a name and someone shows up, what if I say Crow?
It's not going to happen.
It's not. It's more likely not going to happen, but it'd be funny.
He's probably in Matt's live stream somewhere.
Probably watching, falling asleep.
He wants to learn more about this cloud generator thing that Matt's talking so much about.
Cloud generators, they have them.
Something like that. I don't remember what it's like. Supposed to build molecules out of nothing.
Not build molecules out of anything. Like an actual cloud generator, they have them. It just looks like a kind of like a, you know how like they have like the blast off stands for rockets and stuff. It looks like the lower portion of one of those. They just like super mass heat the air and just pump it.
I forget exactly what he called it, but it's like...
You can't see that very well, but that is where... not the castle. I don't live in the castle, but that is where I live. That's how rural we are.
Oh, wow.
I'm a street down. So, yeah, that's what I mean by middle of nowhere.
You're the little blue light up at the top right there. Next to the edge of the woods.
That's the river.
I could hardly tell.
I'm not far from here. I'm sort of a couple of streets down. But yeah, I didn't do it for the castle. I did it for the landscape. That's how rural we are here. Right at the foot of the Cheviots.
It's some pretty freaking landscape though.
It's very aesthetic.
Oh, it's beautiful up here. It's absolutely beautiful.
I love the mountains. I'm not much of a plains person because I think that looks pretty plain to me, but
the plains are plain.
Wooded area and the water area, that's all aesthetically pleasing.
Yeah.
Well, maybe when Sarah becomes YouTube famous, she can hire us both. We'll just move there and be her little work slaves. Like, make me music. Yes, Vanessa.
You learn to make coffee.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. I'm not going to become a coffee slave.
Oh, that wouldn't be hard, but I just have a Keurig. I'll bring my Keurig. Like, there you go. Here's a cup. All I do is hit one button.
It's got to be Italian roast or you're getting nowhere.
Oh, I love Italian roast, but it's the one of the few coffees that gives me palpitations.
Decaffeinated.
Some good shit.
Caffeinated Italian roast.
Candy Crow was on Saturday and he started talking about poo.
With one lump of sugar.
Oh, with one lump of sugar? Ew, on poo? Oh, no.
And I can't remember how it was farts in a jar and then...
Oh, yeah.
He still needs to do his farts in a jar video for the spike of inflation pie chart.
I'm not even sure how that's going to go.
Because him and Wacka talked about that like way a while back.
Yeah, they did. I put it in Crow Radio. They had a full... You should get Wacka on his live stream and just do it with Wacka.
He was like, I wonder how much it actually costs. With all the inflation, price increase.
That in a certain way to get away with it. Otherwise, he's just going to discuss people. And I think that's what he's thinking about the most is he's trying not to lose subscribers over him doing something funny, but it's funny, and he's got to do it in a certain way that everybody knows that it's funny and not offensive. If that makes any sense.
Well, anyone that actually follows Crow knows Crow. And it's probably not going to bother half of us, but some of us will be like, ew.
Yeah, the trouble is because he's gained. I mean, it was only in February he hit 6,000 subscribers, and he's nearly 7.5 now. So you've got 1,500 more people who've come in who probably a little less used to it. So he's got to be careful.
Yeah, I mean, if he does like the pie chart for like inflation and stuff, that'd be. I find that hilarious. He doesn't actually have to do anything.
I don't know, but didn't he lose a bunch of people over his freaking Bart live stream?
I don't think so.
Yeah, he said he did, but a bunch of people could mean like 3. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know how many it was.
But you know how YouTube is. You can gain and lose subs like in a flash.
Yeah, I mean, and recently YouTube has been awful for unsubbing people.
Yeah, because I should actually have like 15 more people than I normally do.
Yeah.
Because I went up and all of a sudden, boom, dropped. I'm like, what? Then boom, another 2 drop. Boom, another 2 drop.
The likes and dislikes, I never see any dislikes, but I've seen likes be taken away while I'm watching the video, and I'm like, are you fucking kidding me?
No, YouTube does that weird thing where they kind of do like a kind of like a live, like a small mini live feed of where you're getting your likes at and stuff. So
Yeah.
say you had like 10 likes on there, and as you watch your video, you'll see the likes go back up. Like when people start hitting the like button and stuff, or when the view count hits.
It's like these people are going in and they're hitting like, and they don't see their number pop up as 1 or whatever the next number is. So they hit it again and it doesn't do anything, and they hit it again and it goes back up. And you can see it on your end as it goes from, okay, say you've got 3 likes and somebody's watching your video and you're rewatching it, and all of a sudden it'll go to 4. And then like a minute later it'll go to 3. And then it'll go back to 4, and you're like, somebody's fucking with my freaking likes.
I think what Boo Boo's just said that it took me a little while to get used to him. I didn't understand the appeal. Now I get him and his humour. I think that happens with a lot of people. I mean, I subbed to Crow from a shout out from Beardo, and I loved it straight away. It was completely my humour. But if you're not used to it, and I don't think it's just Crow, I think this can happen with most channels. Somebody said that about me actually earlier. Oh, I think it was in Mythos's comments. I saw somebody mention me in Mythos's comments and said, no, it was in Beardo's today. Said I was like a fine wine. You have to get used to it, but then you like it. And that's typical of me, to be honest.
You have a few drinks. I mean, it starts going down easier.
Yeah.
It just gets better from there.
So, like I mean, I've had those comments as well. I think that happens with everybody. But I think when you've got a certain type of humour and personality, I mean, I would guess that Seg's probably had it, for example. Purple's probably had it. Just means you're standing out. But,
I mean, the people that are going to really subscribe to you and follow you and stuff, they're going to be there no matter what you put out there, unless it's like completely garbage.
Yeah, I mean,
they can tell you're not giving a crap or nothing.
Is any
Crow actually cares, but it's like he also in turn he's trying to build his channel still in his eyes.
Because my argument was when if people sort of say, "Oh, you're doing it for clicks and views," it's like bloody Danny Moss did with me. No, I'm not, because I'm not even after the. I mean, yeah, it's great to have new subs, but I'm well over what I need for monetization now, and I'd rather have this lovely community rather than. I wouldn't know what to do with my channel if I blew up and I suddenly have loads of people coming in. I like having people I know in the chat, and getting used to people, and new people are always welcome, and it's always easier when people sort of come into the chat and see that we're talking about, I don't know, bloody rude soaps and candles, and they don't go running away again.
Penis soap. Say it, Sarah. Penis soap.
Penis soap. Cracking the top. If you were here
You're not
earlier,
monetized yet.
Now here's the question though. Once you get monetized and you're doing a live stream because you're trying to maintain your hours, you're trying to maintain your guidelines to keep you monetized, but then material starts popping up to where it's like,
no,
okay, you're gonna
I'm
demonetize me for this.
I'm
And you
kind
live
of
stream, how is that gonna make you feel?
I'm kind of the Beardo model of you just don't bother worrying about what monetizing your live streams. I'm not changing my live streams just because I'm monetized. Plus the fact I'm not going to be monetized where it be affected anyway at the minute because the first level of monetization is just memberships and stuff. It's not.
I'm wondering how does that go if you're in a live and somebody donates $200 to your freaking stream while you're in it, and they demonetize that stream, do you still get that $200, or is that
Yeah.
You're only getting demonetized from the views.
Yeah, it's it doesn't affect you. It doesn't affect people doing memberships or whatever. It's literally about the adverts and stuff like that. And I don't know whether it would affect your hours and your views, but by the time you get to that level, I mean, look at Beardo. He's on nearly 40,000. He's not bothered about monetizing his live streams. He never has been. I think the live streams should be enjoyed. I don't want to spend the live streams worrying about what people are saying or worrying about swearing or whatever.
Was it
Um,
25,000
Donations and
on his hand?
okay.
Say that again.
Was it 25,000 when he got the tattoo on his hand?
Think so. 25 or 30.
That was about when I came into his channel, just maybe a little bit before that, or about the same time.
Oh, it might have been 25 then.
Yeah, most of your income from YouTube is going to be memberships and donations.
Yeah, you see, YouTube with my first level of monetization, which is being able to offer memberships, is I need 500 subscribers, and I'm over 600, so that one's sorted. But I need 3,000 hours, and I'm on about 2 at the moment. But since I started live streams, I've actually gone up 600 hours in 2-3 weeks.
Oh,
So
wow.
the live streams will fast track me to go into that first level.
If you can get on a regular schedule of live streams, people know when your live streams are, and they'll come in because they'll set a time aside because they want to hear you, because obviously people want to hear what the hell Sarah's got to say, and that'll start to build easily and quickly and stay maintainable for your channel.
Yeah, it's that, I mean, the next level of monetization, which is the ad revenue, is harder because you need a lot of that's when it becomes about subs.
It's a serious climb.
Yeah, but I mean, whenever for that, again, I'd rather grow my channel the way I want to than try and clickbait and do subjects that I don't want to do.
It came up pretty hard with hers. When she came up, she just blew up. She started doing that history stuff, and people were just loving it because she wasn't just pussyfooting around with, oh, I'll go look up a thing or two. She actually put money into her freaking things and subscribed to places where she could get more information for dollars, which helped her channel completely.
Yeah, the subscribers versus views video, that's kind of why I did it, because it's all very well, and it will be why Omar Bosch is moaning. It's all very well having 4 million subscribers, but if you look at his views, and he was one of the lowest. He was on under 10% of people watching.
I have a better percentage than most of those channels do.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it is easier to get the higher percentage when you're smaller, but I mean, I'm not going to name names, but I go into live streams of people who've got 2,000, 3,000, 4,000 subscribers, and I mean, I've got 17 in now, we've I think I don't know what we've peaked at, but it's something like 26. But I've seen people with 2 or 3,000 subscribers, and they've got like 3 people in chat. Do you know what I mean? I'm not saying they're doing anything wrong, but yeah, you've got to look at the big picture of how channels are being viewed. But that percentage thing, yeah, look at how many views somebody's had and how many millions they've got. I mean, I've done another 10 channels. I'm about to do another video. And the only big channels that do really well that I've come across so far are obviously Sam and Colby. I think a lot of theirs will be rewatchers though, but Sam and Colby have got nearly 100%. Twin Paranormal, and then CJ Faison.
Now I'm thinking along the lines too. Is you get these views, and it's like, how long does a person have to watch before you can get a view from them?
Not long. Not long.
From
Waste a minute.
on,
Yeah.
or from like a certain amount of time afterwards? Can somebody like watch your video for 5 seconds, you get a view, and then they freaking move on to the next video, but you still get credit for it?
It's generally 1 minute.
Yeah, Candy, I like the bigger channels as well, but sometimes I'll just give up with chat flying past so much. I mean, I can keep up with Beardos on a normal day, but when he's done like premieres or like the Jason Hawes thing where, you know, he gets a lot more than usual in, when you start getting up to 1,000 subscribers, 1,000 people in chat, I can't keep up with the chat. I just can't do it. And for me, the chat's part of the fun. So,
And Air Force said down there, my channel sucks, but I did just put up a bunch of crap for you guys to watch if you're interested. Yeah, go watch his crap, because his crap is funny as fuck.
yeah. Yeah, into interaction with the channels and with the chat. And yeah, when I mean, we all joke about sort of Seg and Crow not keeping up with chat, but I struggle, and I'm, you know, I haven't got
It's not easy.
Get in. It's not easy. And StreamYard, you know, if you're watching, you don't see how StreamYard chat works. It's bloody awful.
It's like a whole separate window.
Yeah.
Seg has a few difficulties. I don't want to call him out on it, but he's not the best reader. And he tries his hardest, and he does a pretty decent job. And I appreciate him. He's a great guy.
He tries to keep them proper, clear, and reads them out slowly for everyone. Then he embellishes on that question a little bit too long sometimes, but
he still
it happens
very well. And it's kind of sad in my opinion, but it's because he's trying so hard and he's trying to go so fast. I don't know if it's an ADHD thing or if it's because I swear I heard him say that he was dyslexic at one point.
Yeah. Well, I can't remember that, but it's not just that. I mean, yeah, but I mean, yeah, he doesn't. But at the same time, since I've stopped teasing him and Crow since I've had to start using StreamYard because it isn't. You can't do it the same as you can. It doesn't look like the regular chat, and you don't get as many lines up, and it's a bit clunky to scroll up and down. So it is easy to miss. It is easy to miss.
Yeah.
So, but I do think that's why this community is so strong. It's the live streams. It's because there's interaction in the live streams between subscribers, between channels and subscribers, how you get to know people.
And a lot of the time it's the subscribers who are in the chat chatting amongst themselves, and it's you got to distinguish between them talking to you and them talking to someone else who's in the chat.
Because I'm just let me count. There's 3, 6. At the minute, I've got on my stream. The way I'm looking at chat on StreamYard, I can only see 7 comments. You know, whereas if I was to look on YouTube, I'm guessing I would be able to see far more than 7 comments. Yeah, I can see about double that on YouTube.
Yeah.
So, but hang on, just let me. Still think that sucks. This platform still begs us to like, share, and subscribe. That's the way it works. It's, you know, any platform does that. You know, they've got to have some metric to gauge how the channel's doing before they monetize.
Oh! You can hear my cat.
That's snoring again.
No, she's purring.
Oh, she's purring.
Yeah,
Because
they don't.
I was hearing echo through wisdom. I was like, wait, what? Oh, that's me.
They don't want to make everybody look like they're just a piece of meat out there on the screen for YouTube to make money off of. They've got to mask their money making behind somebody else's face.
Yeah, the other thing I think Tesha's got a good point. It's like wearing masks and reading it. I don't know how Seg does it when he's behind the mask.
Yeah,
Because I know he says he can see, but it can't be like proper vision, you know?
it's got to be like tunnel vision of some sort.
Yeah, it's got to be.
And if he is dyslexic, that's got to be really fucking tough.
I don't know. I actually can't remember on that one. Yeah, so it is what it is.
Yeah.
But yeah, you know, if you're in somebody's chat, especially if they've got a lot of people in there, comments are going to get missed.
Yeah, I've always been very patient about that. I make a lot of comments in Beardo's chat a lot of times. Shouting out to Beardo, something I want to say to him or to someone else. And if he misses it, I never take it into consideration. Oh, he's purposely not trying to read my stuff. Even though I said that shit in my video about Crow with the deer crow thing. You totally missing my posts on purpose to read other people's stuff. I was just joking about it because I know how hard it is to actually keep up with everybody in the place. And with Beardo having, I mean, he moved from when I started to maybe a couple hundred at most at strong times to, you know, Ouija Brothers sending people over in the thousands to his channel. And I could see the difference, and it was totally, I understood. It's like, wow, I can't even keep up with the fucking chat, and I'm looking at it from the other side. So most of the time I'll be in chat and I'll be like, cool, because I can read all the stuff and I'm hearing stuff and I'm not really watching him talk or making all the gestures or whatever because I'm reading in the chat. So I'm like right at the end, which is where all the moderators are. And that's why they're such good moderators, because they're so lost in the chat that they're not even worried about what freaking the host is even saying, because they can hear it in the background. And it's like, okay, I'm on it. They say something, moderator, okay, I'm on it. I saw that. I got it. It's gone.
I mean, that is a talent. I mean, Candy's really good at that, because I must admit, sometimes if I'm full on moderating, I'm not always listening to what's going on screen. So, you know, if somebody says, oh, Sarah, can you do this? Like, oh, fuck, what was I just asked to do? I wasn't listening.
Yeah, it's like, can you post a link for, it's like, okay, I heard, can you post and then I heard maybe link, and what the hell did you just say?
Yes, I mean, even Tanya sort of said that, and Tanya's power mod, you know, it's like, yeah, if you're concentrating on chat, then sometimes you're not always listening, especially if it's, I mean, I've got, with 3 of us on here, but, you know, you get some panels that can be up to 10 people, and, you know, you can't put with everything. But it's fine. It's fine. It's all. I think most people. I don't see as many people complain as they used to, unless they're complaining privately.
Someone's like, read my message. Notice me.
Yeah.
You didn't answer my question.
How come you only answer mods? That sounds like a freaking something that happened earlier today.
Oh, what did I miss?
Oh,
was
no,
it,
that was in Crows, because I actually tackled it from StreamYard. Yeah.
people coming over from Raw side and then started saying something about that?
No, it was from is it PDX?
PDX, yeah.
Yeah,
And
but it
that's
was like pros chat wasn't the place to fall out over it, you know. But that's the other thing is if I'm in StreamYard, I can't moderate. So, but I actually I just put a comment up and it stopped.
yeah, I think StreamYard should adopt some moderation things into its programming.
Well, I
So
think they already do.
people who are actually moderators can actually moderate from StreamYard if
Actually,
they're
I just
actually on.
realised you can moderate from StreamYard, but it's not when you're actually on the thing. It's not as. I actually didn't want to delete or time out. I just wanted them to stop, and they did. So I just put the comment up. The beauty of a lot of the chats on our sort of group of channels is they don't put up with it anyway. You know, people kind of either ignore it or just tell them to stop.
Yeah, and it kind of depends on the host too, because like Crow doesn't mind freaking explicit stuff said in his chats. So mods will let up some pretty creepy comments sometimes.
Oh, I've hardly ever stopped a comment. I'm not going to say what it was, but it was the word that was used in it. I thought, well, YouTube, but what I actually thought was YouTube were going to be on that if I let that one through. But yeah, because you get a hide or show, and I don't think I've seen any hidden for donkeys. You know, it's like for ages.
Unless Air Force is in here.
I think I've hidden one or two that was a little too out there. I was like, oh, come on. You could have said something different.
Which is why, if you want me to be controversial, you need proper mods, not.
Can you still hear my cat?
Yeah.
Really?
No.
I'm gonna say because she's been fairly quiet now. Unless
No,
Air
I
Force is
can't
like
hear
way
it.
behind.
Oh, thank you.
So what are we on? Oh, nearly 4.5.
Oh my gosh, I totally hear it now.
Yeah, it become white noise, Philip, till you drew attention to it again.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was hinting at, Tanya. I mean, I've been in I've moderated in chats or been in chats where there's been like millions of blue wrenches and nobody's moderated.
Yeah, my earbuds can pick up a mouse fart across the street. Like I could talk real soft and it'll pick me up like I'm yelling.
Because again, I'm just going to be honest now. You know, it's like you for example, you go into Crows, there's like 30 moderators, but I will look who's in there to see whether I actually, because if Candy or Tanya are in there, I think, oh, cool, yeah, they can moderate because they'll do it better than me. But yeah, I've seen a load of moderators, and it's just like the blue wrench for the sake of it. They don't do anything.
Have you seen the new video that Joe did about the Hope app, the Transcend Theory app?
The what?
The Transcend Theory app that Hope Paranormal is using to promote his channel.
No, did Joe cover that? Because I haven't watched Joe's video yet.
Yeah, that was what he did earlier today. Don just responded on my response to it. I watched it earlier today. And there was one place that the app said rocks and that's all it said was rocks and the only thing I thought it was rocks and
Yeah.
You don't have to come into the light. You don't have to cross over. You're not being banished into the night. Roxanne, you don't have to use the app tonight. Steve Huff just wants your money. He don't care if it's wrong or if it's right.
Yeah, Tanya, the
Our
thing
little
is, though,
songbird.
if I'm moderating, I'm not paying attention to what's on screen. Um, Crow knows that sometimes if I'm doing hard moderating, it's because I can't be bothered to listen. He knows my tell. But the multitasking required for modding, I'm not a natural at it. Yeah, I will watch Joe's video. I've got it on my watch list. I just haven't seen it yet.
Well, I just had an earbud down. Earbud down. It's dead.
Yeah, no, I'm not having a go at PDX Spitfire. I just thought it was more the person that came in. It's like you don't go into somebody else's chat and talk about something that's nothing to do with that channel. I just didn't want any.
Yeah, don't bring your drama into another chat.
It wasn't PDX that started that. But it's like, say it in that chat, not in somebody else's. I just made a comment about, just everybody be glad to be here and talking about hot dog philosophy. I just said something like that and it stopped.
Hot dog philosophy.
Use humor to stop it. But
yeah, last time I went to one of her streams, I was like, "Oh wow, what's going on here?" Just on the phone with somebody, and they're having a screaming match at each other. I was like, "Oh."
Yeah, Spitfire. That's what I mean. I'm the same, and so if whoever's on the channel is asking me to do something, I've often missed it. So, yeah, what? I said yes. Did you say something? Laughter is the best remedy. Tackle it that way instead of aggression. So. And that's why the live streams do so well. The live streams that do so well, people are just being funny. I mean, how often do we talk about paranormal on here?
Just remember, when you're down in blue, just grab you a wiener or two.
Yeah. I mean, I've got all sorts of marketing research for my candles and now soap business because I'm going to be telling Bestie today we're doing soap as well. See what mold she comes up with for that. Oh, I do want to do the coffee scented candles though. Fantastique's coffee scented candle.
You definitely need a Reaper on a rope. Send it to Seg. Like, there you go. And you'll hang it next to his little Reaper.
Reaper on a rope.
Reaper.
Yeah, food.
Reaper.
To quote, I think it's John Stuck that says, "Food check, smut check, music check, films check." We've covered it all today. We know the
Bad
list.
jokes check.
Oh well, they're all the way through. Dad jokes.
What was the last time a girl was like, I had a hard time getting in? It's like, something must have been in the way. There's something in the way.
Yeah, leave the job. It's not what this community's live streams are about. I know there's other channels out there that feed off the drama in the live streams, but no, we're not one of them. Yeah, get enough of that already. Because we're so toxic.
The only thing toxic is our farts in a jar.
Yeah. Or talking about bloody poo.
Oh, what was that talking about? He was like, they go to lunch. I was like, yeah, they go to lunch. Like, what'd you get? Nutella and crackers.
Yeah. And yeah, we are toxic. It's awful. Look at all this love in the chat. How toxic we are. That's always the argument, though, isn't it? People who call us toxic don't even look. It's just a
I'm
ridiculous
I'm a
accusation.
nobody, so it doesn't matter to me.
Yeah, fine.
That one music channel guy is like he must he's very toxic because he hangs around with the paranormal people, the debunkers.
Yeah,
Like
all
you
those
don't know
horrid
me.
bunkers. Oh, yeah. I always find it funny when people accuse Beardo of being toxic, and then you sort of go into his chat and his chatter hammering him.
Oh my gosh, Beardo is just so toxic.
You know, people calling him Bredo, and I'm gonna do the Beardo Truffle Shuffle song because it was Mrs. Geek that said that. Why don't you do it, Sarah? It's like, okay.
Really, the truffle shuffle. I honestly don't even know how to do the truffle shuffle. So it's like I can't blame him at all.
You know.
It's been so long since I've really seen that movie.
No, that's all right. I'll do it. I've got permission. Mrs. Geek gave me permission to do it. You do it, Sarah. Okay.
Should probably send you a little gift too.
Get a little.
Yeah, wisdom. I understand you're getting a little crocheted.
I am. Oh my gosh. She's sending me a Billy bullshit for the song that I did for him. And then, oh my gosh, to make it even worse, dude, she called me out in the post that I made in his Discord and asked me to post a link for the actual song, which I didn't post to my YouTube because I was like, I made this for Beardo for this to be specifically for his own channel. And I didn't want to step on his toes. I didn't want to do anything to impede his song.
Yeah,
so
direct file.
And completely total song from his to put on my own channel. And then I posted it in there and she was like, but you deserve credit for it. And I'm like, oh my gosh.
Well, a proper channel will give credit and link it to where it came from. It's just a proper way of doing it, and it covers them too. So, say like some place tries to claim that song or something, like, no, this came from this guy, and it's not theirs, kind of thing.
Yeah, but also it's them being nice. To be honest, you know, it's like
I see it that way too. And I'm like, oh man, is this like pressuring me to actually release the song? Because the video that I did to it was just a freaking. It was the song with his freaking raw video on loop the whole entire time during it.
It doesn't matter. It's there. You know, if people want to listen to the whole thing, they can go over to you, and it's no, it's just that's how the community works, though. You know, you don't say, "I'm going to your song," but you can't list it.
Yeah, it's just like me. I haven't listed like the one I did for Sarah. I haven't released it just because I was waiting for her to use it first, and then I'll release it later.
I just kind of didn't want to go down the 3D rabbit hole of
just tagging everybody
songs for everybody, and then all of a sudden it's on your channel, so now everybody goes to look at your
I get that, yeah.
And I'm like, I don't want to make it look like I'm using Beardo to get freaking subs or get recognition because
you got called out on it. You got called out on making it, not actually doing it on purpose.
Because he asked you, didn't he?
Yeah. He called him out by name and says, "You're going to make a song."
I don't even remember who it was who said it, but I said, "Yeah, okay, fine." It might have actually been A.B. Stevie who said it, or maybe it was Tuppy Bash. But, you know, it's like one of those people who says something and you're like, man, these people are donating hundreds of dollars to these people. How can I say no to that?
Sorry, Ethan. Oh.
Yum. What you eating, Sarah?
You can get a raw.
Chocolate
There
biscuit.
we are. Rawr.
In my head.
Yeah. The rare. What are we on? Oh God, we're nearly on
A roar.
440.
Woohoo!
Have you seen that meme that's like the Jurassic Park intro and he goes to the big T Rex is like he gets to the T Rex and goes yas. Fucking cracks me up every time.
Oh. Oh. Sorry, I've just pulled up YouTube. I thought, Billy Crow gone live again, and no, he hasn't. It's yesterday's.
You're like, oh shit, busted. Oh, never mind. Go get him, Candy. Go find Crow.
No, don't go find Crow.
No, I'm kidding.
Now, my thing is with the Beardo video is everybody knows that I did it. Beardo's never tried to hide it, and he always gives me credit for it. And he loves the song, and that's what I like. And getting credit for it or getting likes for it or getting subs for it doesn't mean anything to me because it wasn't made for anyone else but Beardo, to be honest. I mean, I'm glad it touched the people that he presents it to, but in all honesty, that's not why I made it. It was because I was asked to make it, and I could see a song like that in my head and in my heart, and that's what I did, and that's what I love to do. And I just think throwing it on my channel in any sort of manner other than the way he does it with his own use is kind of beyond me, because he guided me through most of this. He's the reason why I didn't watch Twin Paranormal back when they were actually considered legit and didn't fake stuff using an application, or before I knew what the hell Huff Paranormal really was, or any of those other fake groups that I never watched and don't watch because I've seen him debunk. I feel like I owe him so much because of all the work that he's done. And in my payment to him, I just want him to know that I did this for you. I didn't do this for me. The spoon video that I did, it wasn't really for me. It was because I kind of took a little bit of offense to what people were, throwing the spoon things at him. And I was like, it wasn't really a spoon. It was a bat. Just because it was spoon shaped doesn't mean shit. It's an actual.
It was a shillelagh.
Yeah, it's a thing that can be used as a weapon, and that could have freaking literally taken heads off, and people just weren't realizing the severity of it because the fact that the word spoon came into play made it funny, and it wasn't really.
Hey, Pink Spacious.
I guess it's kind of a way to make a lighthearted of a bad situation, but yeah, I can see that point too.
Here's the thing, because I think Teshy's put a good point up. People see that and want to support what you do. Here's the thing about whether it's the songs, whether it's the artwork, if people are doing it for the right reasons, which you are, Wisdom, that's kind of how it works. I mean, I've followed with Beardo. I've followed Beardo for 18 months now. He was on 1,500 subscribers when I joined. The only person I'd looked at before then is I've followed Mr. Gray for quite a long time.
Yeah,
but it was Beardo that got me sort of in terms of the debunking community. And that's how I found, Crow and Joe and everybody, because Beardo shouted them out in about August. But the thing is, that's why I, in chats, will sometimes, I only do what I can afford, but I might donate 1 or 5 memberships when I can.
I always seen that, and I always respected that.
So, and the reason I donate memberships when I can, I only do it when I can afford it. Crow keeps moaning at me, but when I can afford it, it's because my view is if you donate a membership, that whoever you do, you might hit somebody who has just popped into the channel, and at least they're going to stick around for a month and give it a go instead of taking one look at the channel and thinking, "No, I'm not bothered," and not staying.
Yeah.
But my point of saying this is, but there are different ways to support a channel. It doesn't have to be through memberships or through super chats or whatever. It can be provide. That's kind of the point of us trying to get going this creative community. It's being able to, if somebody needs a song, you can provide a song for them. You can provide artwork for them, or whatever it is you're doing. There's different ways of helping out a channel that you want to give back to. And the real people, a bit like Tessa just said, people know that. People know why you're doing it, and you're just there to support Beardo. There's different ways of supporting other than sort of throwing money at a channel. So sorry, that's my lecture, but that's the way I feel about it. I agree with Teshi. And the people who matter, the people who sort of really understand the community, know what the situation is.
I just wish that YouTube had a policy where people could do more than just donate memberships. They could donate like advertisements or freaking whatever, whatever it takes to freaking put the channel out. If somebody believes in a channel, like if I had money that I could put into freaking advertising somebody's channel that I liked, I would love to be able to throw that out there and say, hey, give a few extra notifications to this channel because I think this channel is freaking awesome and this episode should be seen. So, put this out there.
That's kind of what the interaction helps do, but in turns, YouTube has to be its own separate entity for people to donate and stuff. But that's why we always have PayPal and all that great stuff.
Yeah, as Tanya said. Yeah. Excuse me, Jimmy. Was it 6 hours the other night you went? Still at it. Yeah, Tanya's right. People who mod properly. That's another. I mean, I don't want to be. Speaking of somebody who's now running live streams, and we all know how good we are at reading the chat when you're running a live stream. You need people in there to have a moderator, even if you don't expect much trouble. At least if people see that there's a mod there. I mean, there's one or two people I mod for the sort of smaller channels that I will actually check there's a mod. If I can't stay, I'd rather check there's a mod in there and wait until another one turns up. At least there's a blue spanner in there.
Yeah, I remember Tanya from way back when I was watching the Haunted side.
Yeah. Oh.
It's not Sarah's fault, Jimmy. It's New Edition's fault.
What's my fault?
It's not your fault, Sarah. It's New Edition's fault. Ronnie, Bobby, Ricky, and Mike haven't posted a strike against your channel yet.
Robbie, Bobby, Mick. I'm lost.
That's New Edition.
Oh.
I think we need to get Jimmy on panel.
Ronnie Bell, Ricky.
I will ask Jimmy to come on panel, but not tonight. We have been going for nearly 5 hours.
5 hours? Oh, wow. It has been almost 5. Oh, wow. Because one earbud died. The other one's like, hey, this one's battery died too. But I got the other one charging, so.
Oh, you're gonna play tipsies with them. It's like take one off the charger when the other one's ready to die, and then put it on. So
well, normally have two sets, and but the other set I didn't charge today, so.
Actually, Candy, the only person I've ever timed out. I was actually really sneaky because I was a little bit late getting to the live stream. I was the only mod in there. But I hid because I saw that person was there because it was a known troublemaker for both me and Crow. And so I actually hid to wait until, because I knew he'd start misbehaving and then pounced. Didn't do it. it was lovely because he was in real shock that I was not only there was a moderator there, but it was me. I enjoyed that.
I've caught that before.
But yeah, because he thought there wasn't a moderator around, he thought he could go for it.
I keep wondering about that Thai lady boy or whatever it is. I keep thinking that's a troll, but I'm like not convinced.
Yeah.
But I saw Beardo shout him out in one freaking episode not too long ago.
No, well, yeah, Beardo does get trolls occasionally. He just gets rid of them. But yeah, this was somebody who'd already been making trouble. He'd been making trouble for Crow. I got that by default because I had the nerve to stick up for Crow.
Yeah.
And then yeah, he appeared in somebody else's live. He's still around, but he appeared in somebody else's live stream. He'd been spamming other live streams as well. And yeah, so because he didn't know I was there, I thought, oh, just wait.
You're lucky.
And by the way, the channel creator banned him after the live stream.
Huh.
So if he's tried to get back in there, he's going to find that he can't.
So I think it's kind of lucky for you to freaking ban somebody with as many moderators that are in there. Freaking catch something that pop up. I'm looking at some of this stuff, and as it's going, I'm about to hit freaking okay, hide or show, and before I can even decide, somebody's already decided for me. So I'm like, okay, thanks.
Oh, Jimmy deals with troublemakers all the time. I mean, look who he has showing up in there. That's crazy people.
Yeah, that's because our community's invaded you, Jimmy. So sorry about that. No, but yeah,
What you do in the mirror is your business and your business only.
Yeah, actually, I said to Jimmy a while back because I think David had posted a link to his channel and Crow's page a while back, and I subbed to it, but for some reason didn't leave like the notifications on when he was doing lives. Then Candy mentioned Jimmy's live. I'm like, who's Jimmy? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
yes, we are all toxic.
Ghost Quest, but I'd never heard Jimmy associated with Ghost Quest, so I wasn't sure who Jimmy was first.
Yeah, Teshi, you huge trouble. I don't know what you're talking about, but yeah, you're in huge trouble. Jimmy deals with troublemakers very well. Sure he does. You just don't put up with it. I don't know. I think some people put up with it too long. But I suppose it's knowing the difference between somebody who's just getting a bit carried away and somebody who's... I mean, I had the advantage with the person I was talking about that I already knew they were a troublemaker. I think other people were looking and thinking they were a bit strange, but I knew what they were gearing up to.
Read the room.
I read the room. Well, I'd already banned him from my channel.
Red room. Red room.
Red room. Oh. Do you know, nearly an hour ago I said, oh, we'll just go to 4 hours.
Jeez, we're almost at 5. Holy cow. That's cool. Every minute counts for Sarah getting her freaking hours.
We'll go up to 5 because Jimmy's talking about going live. So what I'll do is I'll go up to 5, Jimmy, and then...
Are you going live, Jimmy? Oh my gosh. I'll be there.
Yeah, people can go over.
I shall be there.
Yeah, sometimes I can't tell if they're being funny. Yeah, that's what I mean. I didn't do anything clever with this guy. I already knew he was a pain in the fucking ass, and he was doing it on purpose. He was going into other people's lives at the time, really spamming the chat because he was angry with Crow and me.
It must have been Mythos.
They're
Yeah, it was
always
Mythos.
fake.
You busted. It was Myth. It wasn't Mythos.
Always fake.
Oh, God. Right, Philip. Do you know what that was?
What? Who?
That was you impersonating Crow, impersonating Mythos.
That's a double impersonation. Is that possible? I think I take the win on that.
You dirty double crosser.
I can do two impersonations at once. I think that's like a phenomenal thing now.
Oh, that's funny.
You sound like Crow trying to impersonate.
It sounded
That's
like
why.
you impersonating Crow, impersonating Mythos. Oh,
And not that a bunch of people haven't already acclaimed you, accused you of being Crow.
Yeah, I don't get it. It's like you sound like Crow. It's like I don't know. No, I don't.
no.
You don't sound like Crow. If anybody sounds
You
like
did
Crow,
then
like
when you did your Mythos impersonation. The closest you've come to sounding like Crow.
You're not Crow. You sound fake.
I played with somebody on one of Parple's lives that he was game streaming that sounded just like Crow. I can't think of his name off the top of my head now, but he sounds just like Crow. But I can tell the difference. There's just a minor inflect in the voice that sounds a little off from Crow, and I can't think of his name.
People say that about Joan Crow all the time. I don't hear it, but
Well, they have that fried vocals from singing and stuff. That's how they sound more similar, and it's hard to mimic that because you have to destroy your vocals and really get that sound. They have all those years of music and stuff doing that.
And this guy complains like Crow too. I mean, like,
hey,
I wish
Lindsay.
I remembered his name because freaking it's funny as fuck. But I know he's not him, and I know he's been accused of being called out to be Crow too, but it's not him.
Oh my God.
Oh, that's it. Thank you, Beardo. Hello, Beardo.
Well, your ears burning, Beardo, because Wisdom's been talking crap. No, he hasn't. No, Wisdom was saying how lovely you were about the song. That's what Wisdom's been saying. I won't get him into trouble. As much as I would like to. So we're honoured. We're honoured.
Yeah, Cole gets all kinds of crap about being accused of being Crow, but I can tell it's not freaking Crow. But he does have a lot of freaking similarities to Crow.
I don't know him. I don't know him.
I'll finish that song off later tonight, Teshi, I promise.
Yeah, he played it to me before when he did it, and I thought it was really good, that song, Beardo. So I can't hit comments. This is why Beardo uses two screens. That's not the one I was hitting. Stay tuned sounds like Beardo, I don't know if you were lurking or if you heard it, but Stay Tuned just tried to sound like Crow, and what he sounded like tried to sound like Mythos, but what he ended up sounding like was impersonating the way Crow impersonates Mythos, because it was just as bad. Do you know, Americans shouldn't do Geordie accents? That's all I can say. Because it sounds nothing like Geordie.
Oh wow, I lost my earbuds. Both earbuds down.
Oh no. Battery's failing everywhere. It's because we've been going 5 hours.
Yeah, I don't have my backup set charged either.
Oh, well, you're just not prepared, are you?
You only got a minute.
Well, not for
Bido, I slept for 6 hours before the live stream. I do sleep, just not at normal people times. Yeah, it's kind of it's a benefit of being self-employed. I can sleep when I want. In theory, it doesn't work out like that because I've got to go out all day today. So I think the RAR summoned Beardo.
Yeah, I put that spoon up there for you, Beardo.
Yes, he had the Beardo spoon emoji. Yeah, that Owen Wilson impression, Hair Force, is an earworm for me now because it's everywhere.
Oh, wow. You're such a monster.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
Everybody does it. Crow does it.
Yeah, I got Crow doing that.
The Beardo spoon.
Yeah,
Beardo spoon. Where's your avatar? Put your avatar up in honor. Oh, yeah, we did that earlier as well, didn't we? You are having an effect across the entire community. So...
Yeah, I don't think Beardo ever heard my spoon song. Post-traumatic spoon disorder.
That's what,
You heard it. I know you're.
That's why you're not banned.
To it.
I'm not wisdom famous, so I don't think I've ever seen it.
Yeah. Wisdom
I heard
is
him
still
react
talking
to it.
to us, and before, although Wisdom is still talking to us for the most part until he completely goes off the charts with his channel, and then he'll leave the little people behind. Isn't that right, Philip?
Yeah, I'm gonna leave us poor souls behind. I should
Yeah.
never give him my little tips and secrets that I use.
No, he shouldn't have done. He's just going to take it and run with it, and not want to know us anymore.
Yeah. After I teach them all my secrets and they surpass me beyond my belief.
Is Hair Force leaving again? It's like a boomerang.
Air Force,
You're not here for us to see in 5 minutes.
you come out like Christmas.
Oh, right, guys, we are over the 5 hours mark. It is 7 o'clock in the morning here.
Both my earbuds are completely dead. One recharged, and I swapped them out, and it went dead again. The other one's like, nope, I'm dead.
Right, so you're technically dying, are you?
Well,
So-
I can just go straight through my phone, but StreamYard isn't very pleasant going through the phone. It makes it all gargly.
Yeah, guys in the chat, Jimmy's going live. Candy, can you stick up a link for Jimmy for Ghost Quest? So if anybody wants to hop onto another live, check out Jimmy's channel, Ghost Quest. Thank you for everybody that showed up. Thank you for popping in, Beard. I really appreciate that.
Yeah, it's good seeing Beardo.
But I'm sure you were here to see Wisdom because
And Miss Geek. Holy crap.
Miss Geek moved in too. Hi, Miss Geek.
Oh, Mrs. Geek.
Getting ready for work. Right on.
Oh, bless you. Yeah, nice to see you too. So, oh, brilliant. Thank you, Candy. Yeah. Jimmy, I don't know when you're going to go live. Are you going sort of imminently? Yeah, Mrs. Geek, lovely Mrs. Geek, and Beardo, lovely to see you in here. Yeah, watch our Fantastiques videos. Next time Tesh is in your chat, needs a ban.
I already got my ban.
I thought you were going to get away
Live
with that.
posted for Jimmy yet.
Sorry?
I don't see a live posted for Jimmy yet. I'm looking at his channel.
No, well, I think he's got to get over there first, but Candy's posted the link. So, yeah, Tesha, you're banned.
Man, he's reaching that hammer over. He's like, damn.
So you're not even in Vader's chatting your band. He's everywhere. You can't get away with it anywhere.
Mjolnir just comes and slaps him in the side of the face and goes all the way back to Beardo.
I don't think Tesh is suitably sorry. Oh, giving attitude now. Right. Jimmy seems to have disappeared, so
He's probably going to get it set up.
yeah. Just let me have a look, see if
Oh, Beardo's got the hammer in the chat. Yeah, you definitely you can't run from that. You might as well give him a wrench.
I know my screen looks like a razor blade. It looks like a Gillette razor from my screen.
What the disposables?
Yeah.
Bye, Tanya. Thanks for dropping in. And Candy, you have been an absolute legend tonight. 5 hours
Thank
of
you,
modding.
Candy. You are awesome.
You are. And like I say, so long as I can fit it in between other live streams, it'll be Saturday night for the next one. So I hopefully will see you all then.
Yeah,
Bye, guys.
great.
Hey, I've actually got a